All right, we're here. Sorry about the Gucci with the 5 gifted subs at the start of the stream as well. Thank you very much, Gucci, buddy. That is insane. That is the best way to start. Thank you very much, Gucci, buddy. And send you the 6-month resub. Wait, 6 months in advance. The 43-month resub. Gucci with 5 more gifted subs as well. That's an even better way to start. And that's saying something. I need to see. A few things to start with here. Cue a shuffle, I wait. Thank you very much, Gucci, buddy. That is insane. Hope you're having a good weekend, buddy. How have the games been today? Axe with 10 gifted subs as well. What an insane start, man. What an actually fucking great. That's 20 subs. 21 subs. You guys are actually fucking crazy. Insanely generous when you got 06 in this. You with 10 more gifted subs as well. Wait. 21 subs today. I've been here for 3 minutes. Less than 3 minutes. It's gotta be some sort of fucking record, man. I've been here for literally 3 minutes. Oh, it is not me, man. That's all you guys. That is 100,000% you guys. Thank you guys very, very much. Axe with 10 gifted subs. Gucci with 20 gifted subs. Sun with a 41-month resub. We're closer to getting something going with ABC at the moment.
I mean,
I'm not. I'm very, very happy. I'm actually the happiest I could possibly be right now. I probably sound a little bit scuffed because I just woke up. If I sound angry, it's because I just woke up. Otherwise, we are extremely fucking happy. The most happy. We'll play Strang, huh? We are currently working on what the fuck, man? Axe with 50 gifted fucking subs. I'm fucking angry, man. What the actual fuck? What's going on? What the fuck? It's a different icon and stuff. I'm actually getting exploded. Okay, we might go 6 there. Or we might win. I don't know. That is fucking crazy, man. This guy's running for my go. Come back. I just want to be a friend. But that is crazy. That is the best fucking start. That literally by far the best fucking start. Trying to autopilot this lobby through apparently a fucking sea of subs. Sunny with a gifted sub as well. Oh, we got kind of cooked. They were live though. Honestly, I don't know. Wasn't that crazy? Apparently 0.63 DPS. I don't know if 0.663 seems like a real number, but apparently it is. That kick? What is going on? Brock's a hype train. Corpse with 5 gifted subs as well. Brock's an insane fucking hype train. I've been here for literally 1 second. 4 minutes or something. I shell. Grip this and I blind all 3. I did not blind all 3. I blind 2 of the 3. We had to survive 20 seconds. This guy's about to drop out of meta. He's out of meta. The majority of the danger is over. We're now invested in this round as well. What an insane fucking day, man. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? All right, here we go. It's our zone now. I get it. You're a monk. You're strong. But I have big damn. Forever. I understand we're monks, though. I respect it. Triple D army is not good for them. Big fucking damn. 7 seconds we win this round. Kick. 4, 3, 2, 1. Honestly, I was counting on something that didn't happen, but we won exactly at 1 second. Level fucking 10 hype train, man. What the fuck? What the fuck, man? Axe with, wait, what the fuck? Wait, Axe with 60 gifted subs. Gucci with 20 gifted subs. I can't even speak. Corpse with 5 gifted subs. Sunny with a gifted sub. And the 6-month resub. That is fucking crazy. Gucci with 20 more gifted fucking subs. Fucking 6 minutes. I don't really have 6 minutes, man. I think this is actually 5 minutes. It's level 11, I think. I think he clears 2 fucking levels solo, man. I'm trying to understand what the fuck is going on. And some of my shuffle was instant. This is kind of I feel like I'm asleep still, man. I feel like this is basically me just asleep. A lot of weird things have happened here. Incredibly good things. I also won the first round against a Mistweaver, but there's actually 2 Mistweavers. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Cocoon. You guys are fucking insane. I almost go, what the fuck? Almost killed me. This guy's not playing Collapse, I don't think. We're alive. He parries. I've got IBF. I get shell for him too. A kick. Yeah, this guy's playing a really weird build. I don't think I recommend the build this guy's playing. Okay, it's wall, but it doesn't really matter. We can't really go him. I'm zoning the rogue. We have Cocoon really soon, I think. What an insane fucking day, man. And it's actually only been 6 minutes. It's the best fucking 6 minutes of my life, man. No! Save yourself! Grip, save them!
I see.
No!
The strongest mortals are. For now.
Specs confirm my interpretation. The battle sound change does affect root conversion. That's kind of crazy if it's 25% off roots. Huh. It's a big deal. So I'm sorry, it's just our more. Why did? Huh. Okay. This is a 1924 lobby where we're currently, I mean, it's double weaver, so it's really weird. I'll be honest. Maybe do it with rogue, but that'll do a lot of appeal, huh? Basically, I don't think I'm gonna do well in this particular part of the lobby, especially this guy not playing Collapse. I feel like Collapse is important to win these, right? He's trying to win purely with just meta plus Devour spam. Maybe he's really short Devour, really short meta though. Gotta just try and send some peeling here. I don't know how I feel about this. Blind strength maybe? You revived my blind? I think you did. Kicked him? Grip slowed him on this. He is annoyed. He's on me. I'll shell him on this. Oh, he's in trouble. I think he's... Is he netted? Thank you guys for the level fucking 11 hype train, by the way. That's fucking crazy. I've been here for 3 minutes.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment.
That is the best fucking start to the stream ever, man. Literally the best. Hey, reduction, I should be fine. Coons. Or the level fucking 11 hype train, man. Thank you guys so fucking much. See, CCing Don doesn't really do anything. He's done so frequently, it's really mostly irrelevant. Here he comes.
Oh, so interesting.
Okay. All right.
I did not expect this outcome.
This is my damage breakdown. No data available. Thank you very much to Gucci for 40 gifted subs. Axe for 50 gifted subs. Sorry, 60 gifted subs. Sunny for the gifted sub. And the 6-month resub. Corpse for 5 gifted subs. It is still fucking spamming. I've been here for actually 11 minutes, man. I have been great. Especially today. How you going, Melby buddy? With 100 bits as well. I'm really surprised we won this with the DH. Nice strang off this too.
I see
Oh.
who the strongest mortals are.
Heat trinketed to sweep, I think, and then just got killed. We have a situation here between two Mistweavers going on, where one is 4 and one is 0. Good afternoons? I don't know. I think they're hoping that Weave is holding you back a little bit, which is possibly true, although. Yeah, I think 4 is possible here. Technically, the DH rounds are the hardest ones. I'm just gonna look to kill healer. He wants to go heal. Heals off to yeah. Maybe not. He wants to blind healer first. Not gonna go, huh? What's this? He just wants to go DH again. Skill healer. No way he kills this guy, huh? Oh, he's got meta.
This just means more
Oh,
entertainment for me.
he like stepped to go at the same time.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
Anything can die. Literally anything. What's he want to do? Is that TH? Triple O? Or Warrior?
So close. This just means more entertainment for me. Interesting.
Okay.
I
That
did
was
not expect this
a weird
outcome.
round. That was the healer tiebreak. Okay, better up this time for me. He veined my kick. What's going on? It's the second round. I fucking messed up my opener. How did I do this? What's going on? I guess I'm half asleep. Maybe I'm asleep. I didn't pop my actual CDs, which is like probably a good thing. Maybe. The H is off. Yeah, if you'd like him, Mr. Rogue. Oh, you would? Nice. I think he does.
Oh, so close.
Good.
This just means more entertainment for me.
I think Monk is a good target now. He has Trinket. Yeah, he wants Monk.
So close. This just means more entertainment
kicked.
for me.
Maybe he wants to go. He's pretty close. There.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
I think Devour's dead. I think it's Devour. I think he knows. Devour is dead. Oh, we gotta live though. Hey, reduction up.
Oh, so close.
Devour dice through everything.
I see who the strongest mortals are.
Interesting.
For now.
All right, we take those. Hey, Frost shots. Bro, that's an insane one streak in general, Melbu. I don't feel like they forgot half notes though. I think they want to change it. They want to like try and break up a part of the meta that's currently broken, which is obviously, you know, Gucci a game. Gucci, couple twos. I'm doing a couple Mythic Plus in a sec, but I'm down to queue a couple twos. I don't be afraid of, man. Nothing at all. How many plus nines you have to do? Ready? I'm ready. Send the queue. Alright, so smart detection on this. I feel suspicious about this. What's up, Steak? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not, well, hang on a second though. Let him cook. Bro, 107 subs today is fucking insane, by the way. I've actually been here for one shovel. Thank you guys very much for the support. Axe with 60 gifted subs. Gucci with 50 gifted subs. Sunny with a gifted sub and the resub. Close with 5 gifted subs. Mel with 100 bits.
Well, looky here. Our main attraction finally showed up.
You'd have to time like 7 keys, I think. That doesn't matter. It's completely fine, Gucci. You can queue shit if you want. I don't mind. Let's just send her.
Prepare yourselves.
Send warrior, I guess.
Go on.
I feel like you have to go warrior because the priest was angel. Or knows cooked from that alone. This is a very weird play. Oh no. Oh no, there's not.
My foot.
This is kind of disgusting. What we did to this guy. This is illegal.
Ooh, that's gonna
It's
hurt.
so illegal.
Not for long.
We actually won that. Poor priest, man. The priest trinketed Strang got gripped down bottom and blinded down there. You'll put in timeout. So he was never in line. Even when he came out of the blind, he still had to like do the walk of shame up. He was out of line the whole time. Oh, the changes are different now. Disc priest, will they be a problem come Tuesday? I think only void disc. I think the other version is fine. Yeah, I mean void is a problem. Oracle's really good too, but I think Oracle's like good but balanced. HPL got clipped with a change for sure. To their damage. I don't know. They also go slowly. I think HPL will be good. The more they hit, I mean, I think. So, believe it or not, Druids go faster than HPL. Druids have to get drinks. Druids also are like exceptionally bad into swaps.
Friends, we gather today to see which
Our Druids will definitely have minor issues, yeah.
these goons,
They just go, I don't know.
have the right to call themselves
I don't think it's like based on, it's just a duration thing, isn't it?
Only the last
They have no efficient way to swap hearts around either.
will have earned that honor. And this likely won't be a clean fight. So keep your distance, eh? Now,
So yeah, I expect
are we ready?
I expect Adrid to like be good and bully super hard while it has mana, and then after that slow down, and then it creates opportunity for you to beat it by just having the drink as well. You think Mist Weavers will be working? I think so too. I expect that Weavers will still run the game next week. But if you're playing, you know, there are definitely games you play against Mist Weavers where you have really close games where they would lose, you know, on patch. And that's really what we're talking about here.
Oi, now, there will be blood and patience. Ears and
Bored.
noses will
It's a tough one.
lick the floors today.
He's got stun, and then blasted by True Shot.
Cold tyrann.
If I wasn't Strang, I would have lived, I think. Because I can't Strang. It's totally look at Gucci, man. It's completely fine, man. We're just fucking around. It is more than fine. I could have lived there if I was a different talent. DKBM. I think DKBM will be a comp that is for sure played for DK. Oh, I should be just over here against Paladin. Well, yeah, RMD could actually be like extremely powerful next week. Uh-oh. It's Lay. Oh, no. So we can see here that Gucci seems to have done as much damage as their DPS. Maybe one day, Sumi. Maybe soon, but not yet. I'm not, I barely have played twos in this character. You're doing great, man. GG, buddy. Yeah, we actually, with Void Weave, we might just absolutely blast this mage. He wants to get the fair, but he's not going to, right? Right, off the bat. I did not expect to kill Brisa. Mage just played incredibly evasively. Alright. And another couple games. I want to get these last 2 keys done. Or last 10 keys done. Wait, we need rookie around. Is rookie around? He's the key. You can queue up when you're ready. I got enough time for like 2 more, and then I want to try and get these last keys done to line up. If Chuck's done with his stuff, we can get some games in, and then Aaron can also get some sleep early, and Kojak can get some sleep early if he wants it as well. I think we kept him up pretty late yesterday. And if you're around late tonight, Gucci, I'm down to play more twos as well. A lot. Quickest, easiest dove. I don't know if the calamity one's good, but some on like low level, if you rank, if you do ones, you can probably pull the entire instance and use your special ability. I don't know what one's up, and I mean you could also do like Grudge Pit. I mean the same ones that people use for leveling, right? Grudge Pit is fine. Or what do we got? I don't think Shadow God's that good. You have to complete it. I would actually say Collegiate Calamity for completions is best.
The combatants are ready and waiting. So what's the holdup?
Drew could die. Do we want Drew to die?
Don't mess this up.
A solo? If solo said, then we definitely should try and make Drew die. Oh, solo said he wants us to make the Drew die.
Ooh, that's gonna hurt, but not for long.
He did in fact make the Drew die. Drew did explode. That's actually Sol's fault for sure. All right, so I got one more game of me, and then we get some. If Erin's already out waiting for her thing. Let me see if Kojak's around. Wait, let me see how long Cookie's got on his one. I'm ready for Q. Wait, left group? Are you sure? I got a little time still because I'm trying to make sure we can get some stuff going. Oh shit, we're actually addicted to the Big Ock? I can't believe after that CEO's shitty ass advertising, people are just sending the Big Ock, huh? On a Saturday there are options, aren't there? It's probably not enough calories in the two Big Ocks for us all. No joke. You're saying no one heard of the Big Ock except for the burnt peanut? Huh? I don't know. And this really? It was like a big like the McDonald's CEO posted a clip of him like fucking. I think it was kind of everywhere for a bit. He got panned pretty hard on social media and Reddit and X and all that kind of thing. It was pretty big news for a bit. I mean, all the different CEOs did their own take on it because of like how shitty he made his food look. It was, CEOs are supposed to sell your products, and he did the worst possible job doing it. You're saying the McDonald's CEO watches the burnt peanut? I don't know, maybe. I don't think McDonald's CEO was very happy about that situation. Because basically every single other fucking CEO roasted him. No, I don't know if he actually lost market share. I think he just did a bad I think he just did a bad job advertising it. That's all. I don't think he actually lost market share from it. I mean, at least not that I know. I guess you won't know that until next quarter, right? I guess a good job of marketing. You could maybe, yeah. It brought a lot of attention to the product, even though it wasn't positive attention. But I guess some people are like, "Oh, any attention's good attention." You know what I mean? He looked like he did not enjoy his own food, so it didn't like sell the. He's like a person who like, you know, it's weird though. Because like on one end of the spectrum, you've got, like Trump standing McDonald's every time he's in his plane publicly, with billionaires. And then on the other hand, you've got a multi-millionaire CEO that looks like he doesn't like it. Isn't that strange? Like a weird like juxtaposition of like the person who is a multi-millionaire who should enjoy it versus the billionaires who could eat anything, have countless private chefs, and instead choose to have on Air Force One, it's like a fillet of fish and Big Mac or something is what they, like what I think he has and all that kind of thing. Like it's strange. Sorry, I'm just sorting out when Cookie is ready. Go with. Oh, that character's on guild? I think you're a horde, right? I see that. Who likes cobbled, sorry? Oh, you're void elf. You're my friends with that pretty works. Fuck. You don't have permission to do that. Wait, this is my main. If this character doesn't have permission to do that, which character does? I don't know if IBGs are a thing anymore, unfortunately. They cooked them. Okay, let's get rid of can. And now I was bummed with the Fallout 20 edition. Do you have any Stranglehold and Veil chances by Stranglehold and Veil pages by chance? I need one more chapter. If you could slide them under the table into the TVC mailbox, they won't say anything. You need chapter 3? Bro, I wonder if I actually have. I think I have 0 gold on TBC. Like actually 0. You can auction house them though, technically. You can buy, yeah, they're auction houseable. Did I invite you, Gucci? It says I invited you? There we go. Perfect. I think Cookie's in a key right now. I'm just waiting for, he's been there for a while. I think he's been in that key as long as I've been on. Oh, what keys do we have, Rookie? Let me see what Rookie's got. We're doing, wait, what? What just happened? What just? Holy fuck. Let's see, let's avoid dust damage. Are you void dust right now? See how fast I die in a single thing. It still slows by, wait. 50%, okay. I swear I saw 75 for a second. I mean, void dust does do a lot of fucking damage. You need priest. You need keys on priest, though, right? Is your priest? Is it a 9 key or is it a 9 key or a 10 key on priest? Ricky. Oh, Ricky's ready. Everyone's ready now, I think. Is it Darren? Aaron's on a key or nothing? No, leave. Do you want to tank or should I? Cookie? No, you shouldn't leave. Just wait. We aren't necessarily ready yet. We are kind of ready, but we're going through stuff. How long do you have on your rounds? That's fine. Just do your rounds.
This fucking mage is blocked.
We haven't started.
It's gonna be a
I mean, I've only tanked so far, Cookie, but I don't think my class is necessarily that good for it. It's gone alright. I haven't DPS'd yet is the biggest problem. Have you done any red damage? Have you done stuff? Beaker, yeah. Your guess seems way better than mine. Your guess way better. Do you have a good weapon? I imagine you having good DP. Your DPS gear is crazy. I mean, if you actually have a two-hander, then you are way stronger than me at DPS. $50. And my DPS gear is okay. You tank. I'll DPS. I mean, your kid's objective is better than mine. Your eye level's got to be like at least 3 or 4 higher than mine. I just do a 10, I think, Rookie. I think Unholy's not that good in Mythic Plus anymore, right?
This fucking blocked in the starting zone, died, and then the D said nice green rings as though I'm the fucking problem. You fucking.
Let's see. This is this apparently is what I'm going with for this key. Is that a big pizza though, Kojak? I guess the best question is ask Soul on that. I feel like 16. Oh, it is a large pizza. Okay, never mind. I guess I've never seen them in inches before. You know, I don't think of them in terms of that. But that sounds delicious. What flavor? Aaron's currently struggling with her. Is my wife? No, my wife is American. She's from Illinois. You probably can't hear like all of her voice because it's like cut out by my mic. Maybe a Midwest accent, but I feel like she's like pretty like immune to that accent too. Her parents have it, but she doesn't sound like she has it, and she hasn't developed it at all either. This build's weird though. What do I do? Wait, this is the PV build? The PV build that I'm playing right now, that's crazy. This PV build is basically the exact build I play in PvP? Minus Coil of Devastation. Oh. And morbidity. That's it. I don't mind whichever key you like. We've got it's either 10 seat or 11 or 10 MT, whichever you'd rather, Cookie. We can either your key or rookies.
May the eternal sun guide you.
All right, the gang's all here. What key do you want to do? Yeah, so we can do Manchester Terrace. We can do. We should probably do the Manchester Terrace, honestly. I think Manchester Terrace is like easier. Looks like I can't summon, so Aaron will have to fly. There's people fighting outside too. I feel like that name will actually make people attack. Oh, maybe attack you less actually. All right, we are consumed up. Apparently I have a PvP build that's very similar to my PvP build. I have a little too much haste, but that's fine, probably. All right, we are ready. Whenever you're ready, Cookie. You answered ready on the ready check.
The way forward opens, and your fate entwined.
The terrace holds what we require to gain
It's a big pull at the start, usually.
The cynosure of twilight.
Apparently I'm losing to the tank on damage. Tanks do damn for sure. What am I doing? Beat one single target, good news.
You were warned, Umbric. The terrace is forever closed to you. Now leave before...
What's
Of
up?
course he left a message for me.
He took 0 damage?
I'm afraid you'll have to.
Yeah, he's a real tank. I'm a fake tank. He will do shit that I couldn't dream of. Yeah, I mean, I'm a fake tank love. I don't know. I mean, this is my first Mythic Plus key on Warrior, to be honest. Or not Warrior, on DK. Hey, fake DPS too. I mean, he's currently doing top down. Bro, if I had done this as a fucking tank, I'd have been shot up so hard by Cookie. I guess I am either way. Yeah, I guess he went a different way to me too.
All of you, feed on the void. Let
Alright.
its darkness fill you.
I'd like to formally announce my retirement from tanking. Not in arena though. We'll still tank in arena. And from DPS, man, what the fuck? I mean, I don't have gear. Well, we don't have the most gear.
But we can't.
I'm 0 crit unholy. It's a different path to what I would normally do too. Oh, he took damage. The tables have turned.
Keep me out.
You'll
Get back
go no
here.
further, Umbric. These
Pat,
new
man.
defenses
A pat?
are specially made with you in mind.
Is there a pat back
I
there?
seem to be detained. The construct ahead is heightening Rameth's spellwork. Destroy it.
I don't know. Stop Pyroblast at all costs.
Shred of control.
I mean, his damage is disgusting. He's a fucking monster, man. He's monster truck in tank form. I mean, I saved cities for the boss. Yeah, that was a mistake.
Students must follow policy.
Oh, it's so awkward though.
Policy demands compliance. Suppressive measures necessary. Please remain still. Policy demands compliance. Proceeding with impairment. Refueling. Please stand by. Resuming disciplinary measures. Policy demands compliance. Suppressive measures necessary. Enjoy detainment. Compliance is not optional. Proceeding with impairment. Refueling. Please stand by.
A crude solution, but effective. The Cynosure should be just ahead.
I didn't talk down the boss. Yeah, it's a single target spec now. So yes, kinda. I think maybe the bigger the pool, the bigger damage it does too. Still,
Scrabbling after any shred of
I'm having an awesome day, man. Like the best day. Does D&D do all of them? Is D&D good single target? Or good AoE? You don't press if you're not blood, ever? Even for a big AoE? Oh, okay. Fuck it. Why do you have 2 charges then? The fuck?
feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Zaranel, stand down. I have permission from Lorthamar himself.
Nah, you auto-cleave now.
Lay hands on the Cynosure. The Cynosure remains here. All.
Restrain him. I'll take care of these shields.
Marked for defeat. Speak no more. I am unyielding. Marked for defeat.
You can show up. Good to know.
Silence. Your fall is written. Speak no more. I am unyielding. Your fall is written. Silence. You shall not.
Help me remove the wards around the Cynosure.
What is going on? Frost shots with 50 fucking subs, man. I'm doing PvE. You're gifting subs to PvE, man.
The void has
That is fucking insane.
We're too late.
And you're also gifting to a spec. I honestly, I feel kind of lost. I mean, it could. I want to say it's not probably gear though. I feel like 256 is alright for what I'm doing. Thank you very much, Frost shots, buddy. That is insane. Still an insane name. Will you use PvE? I mean, if you see anything that I should be doing differently, I would be very, very grateful. Sunny with a gifted sub as well.
after any shred of control.
Our demon? This is our demon. I'm like, yeah, we got a DH in our group, man. That's Kojak. Huh? I'm not sure on that one. I don't know how to... Yeah, maybe I should read some stuff on how... And maybe it's good to do a little bit of... I cannot believe today. What a fucking awesome day, man. What a great fucking day. And I'm not sick anymore. Mostly like 90% not sick anymore. Possibly more than 90% not sick anymore. I was sick for like 4 weeks. 5 weeks. Because we got sick before we got sick. We had the pre-sickness. I guess I can still get sick again. It's not me who gets sick again, but you know, I still can get sick again technically.
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Yeah, I wanted to D&D though. Would have been bad. We resisted the urge to press D&D. Wait a big down. Hold on. So D&D is just a dead global. I'm guessing I was D&Ding on the previous... Oh, I think that's another mistake I'm making. So you're like, while he's gathering, I'm pressing... I'm not reapplying my disease. We need to outbreak more often probably too. Bro, of course you can, Frosh. That's what do you mean? 100%. I feel like Cookie's got this covered. So I'm gonna... Oh wait, this character can't invite. I can log on a character that can invite though. Hold on. I think they're all diseased. Oh yeah, of course. You're more 100% more than welcome to come along. I mean, I can log across now. Cookie is very strong. And I'm kind of just not that strong on track. Wait, is this overall showing? Or this trash ball? It's already just this trash ball, right? How am I doing this much damage in this trash ball without popping cooldowns? Maybe I was pressing the wrong buttons. Or maybe I wasn't diseasing every mob and I was AoEing without diseasing everything. Do I get better the longer the pool? I'm not sure. I think there's also a lot of random little shit mobs in there that I didn't notice. It's possible that I wasn't like outbreaking enough. Previously D&D would do it. So like when there's more mobs joining the pack, you have to do stuff. Oh, we shouldn't. Oh, this is an awkward boss. Wait, no, it's not. This shit here now. Here. Oh, this is kind of awkward though. So redot everything. I'm supposed to be spamming thing anyway. Mountain. I'm supposed to be spamming outbreak, not or I'm supposed to use an epidemic on this boss. All right, we're getting stronger. Good news. I just need to play more Unholy. I will say that, like, it feels like to me, Cloring Shadows feels like a bad global. Weirdly. It feels very unsatisfying in terms of runic power generation.
Let its darkness fill you.
Different to the way I normally go.
Let its darkness fill you.
I think two. Does Deathclaw still cleave? I think Deathclaw is entirely single target now. Yeah. Well, Nakara Coil is the piercing effect. It's only when it's empowered. I'll be honest, Cookie has put me to shame here. He's going to +2 this key. And he takes less damage.
Let its darkness fill you.
You on first shots? I can invite you. You're my B-tag. I'm pretty sure. I'll get up over this boss.
Champion, I know what to do. I'll need to attune the Cynosure to the Void Storm. What is that monster?
You dare? Then die.
Real hell.
Umbrel hath sealed.
Some trash has arrived.
Darkness devours. Shattering shadows.
More
Darkness devours.
just happened?
Shattering shadows.
Well, this is obviously a lot more stressful. How did we get all this trash?
Weak as expected.
Oh, you wait, what's your P tag? Let me add you back. We still have plenty of time. I don't know where that trash came from, though. What did you... Okay, I definitely may have deleted that B tag. Very possible. I wouldn't have associated that with you for sure. I don't know where this trash came from though. Yeah, I have no clue what happened though. That's super weird.
Then die. Umbrella sealed in darkness. The void hungers. Shattering shadows. Shadows surge. The void hungers. Shattering shadows. Shadows surge. The void hungers. Shattering shadows.
The rotation is very similar to PvE or PvP.
Shadows surge. Darkness devours. Shattering shadows. Shadows surge. The void hungers. Shattering shadows. Umbrella cascade.
And the bosses definitely feel a lot more fun. I'm stuck that.
Shattering shadows. Umbrella cascade. The void hungers. Shattering shadows.
Or 1% off mob count.
It is done. We have our way into
We
the
have 4
void
minutes
zone.
though.
Let us inform Lorthamar. And perhaps offer an apology for the near catastrophe.
Let's pull this thing here probably. Wait, did he port? No, he's there. He's never side. Let's go one of the shitty ones. I've done 8, but I've only done 5, I think, of the real ones. This is overall? Wait, no. Where's the overall at? Is it an overall? Is that good for you, Aaron? It was 246. So you can upgrade that next week for free. Keep that. Don't disenchant it. Aaron? You hear me? I mean, you get to convert it for free next week. Once you get 4-piece, you can convert. You can upgrade all your gear. Nexus point? I'm down for Nexus point. You guys down for Nexus point? Wait, to react to... Is it... Wait, I'm so confused. I think I added your B tag. I'm pretty sure I did. Did I add you to guild too? Wait, did I not invite you to guild? See you in guild. Yeah, to be honest, I need to definitely put a note next to your name. Okay. Now I will not make that mistake again. Oh, we're different beat. We're okay. I see why. Well, once your beat tag, it doesn't matter about faction. But you're a different faction to my shaman. We can teleport, so we have midnight. Yeah, we do. You have the teleport spell. I think he's going to Nexus Point. Liquid are just sending 1 trillion splits on mythic bosses, man. They're in their 3rd set.
Lothraxian, give up this foolishness. We have
At least 3rd set.
You put all of Silvermoon in danger.
Well, they're just doing up to Vanguard on a bunch of them, I think. They're doing this is their third. They're doing the third set right now.
Atraxian, give up this foolishness. We have already won.
You put all of Silvermoon in danger.
Well, they kind of.
This isn't worth the risk. There seem to be a few pieces missing.
I wonder if Blizzard will tune around the eye level.
Going to stop Atraxian.
I wonder if they'll tune around Mythic, having like expecting Mythic eye level for the last boss. So far, it's been sad. Blizz messed up. What are the odds in your raid doesn't die Tuesday with all these splits? Well, they might just balance around the splits. Like, you know how normally the raids are killed with like heroic eye level? They might be like, okay, you need literally mythic eye level basically to do this. You know, they might just require semi-normal gear and factor the splits in. Make some sort of estimation on the eye level we're gonna have and buff accordingly. I mean, I think Blizzard, I don't know. Okay, two possibilities. There is a universe, I suppose, where Blizzard are kind of just over it. It'd be very sad though. Blizzard might just be like, fuck it, like we're not gonna conform to building around the race to world first anymore. You guys, you know, you guys can do it, but we're not gonna balance around it. To be honest, that probably is better for the actual general player base. Yeah, well, exactly. Maybe it's just one of those things where like, okay, we give up. Like we said, we're gonna, because you know there is a universe, right? Blizzard said, hey, we're disabling add-ons and we're gonna make the boss fights easier because we're assuming that players don't have the add-ons. Oh shit. Oh, we're getting batteried. Battery spawn in weird spots. They spawn behind us. They do. They still have like partial weak auras. I'm not sure. But they might just be like, fuck it, like you guys are too good. You guys will kill it instantly. That's fine. You know? The average they're intended, like basically they might just be like our intended audience in this content. Alice in the 24-month resub. Which boss? The last boss? I mean, for what it's worth, the guilds are probably gonna play it super safe and not run in there and bash their heads against it. To be honest, Liquid would never do that. But what Liquid could do, nah, they shouldn't do it. If someone leaked, it would be too crazy. This will be a game of chicken. This last boss is gonna be a game of chicken. They're going to go in unbelievably good.
After any shred of control.
I think. But if they they don't want to reveal, I mean, someone inevitably will go in and like eventually, you know, the guilds will have they'll have some way of like figuring out the basics. Like, so for example, if Liquid was really smart, which they are very smart, I imagine that guilds will not blind split. They will kill the first boss as fast as humanly possible. And then they will go dark, send a few pulls, and then go crazy with splits. Oh, it's so awkward for the race, though. That's going to be such a shit experience. Oh my god, going dark in this version would be so bad for the viewership. Holy fuck. I mean, the race is cooked either way, right? Can you really justify going dark? when can you really go dark after everyone said they're watching you do splits for 19 days? Probably not, right? Right. I think Lyra might literally be the ultimate boss from like FF type thing, right? It's gonna have like crazy mechanics, but I mean, maybe Lyra is just balanced around. To be fair, that's what raiders want. Lyra might literally just be crazy, and that's, you know, it gives everyone the, and maybe it'll be tuned around having crazy eye level and shit.
More of you mindless intruders! Stay away from my work! A good Korite always has his tools!
I don't know where we're lusting. I think you need lust for second boss. This might be not lusting second boss and lusting last boss now.
This is but another prototype! My power output is peaking! I expected a good Korite! Always
This is the edge of the arena, apparently. Misleading.
This is but another prototype! My power output is peaking! This is but another prototype!
I can clear a lot of these things in a sec. Just kidding, just two. Just that. I mean, I was planning to clear a lot of these things. I was clearing two of them. I wasn't sure if it made you immune to them. It does not. Does not make you immune to them. The race is always fun to watch, yeah.
This is but another
Now we're fine.
job isn't done.
Oh, I raised the ideal point. I'm just waiting here.
Send the conduits.
You will realize I was right, Illyria. Your judgment has been clouded by the void, as it always does.
My vision has never been clearer, Lothraxian, but I don't want to believe it.
D&D was really bad. The problem is the actual world first race and how degenerate that would be for splits. That lockout, or just high-end guilds in general. I agree with you. Your average play would benefit, and that's why maybe it should be considered okay. To be honest, this is the most degenerate world first race we've ever seen anyway. Right? It doesn't matter. Like at this point you might as well remove all the guardrails, because you're already seeing the most difficult content that currently exists being split right now multiple ways. So this already shows how ridiculous it's become, right? So maybe it is time just to, you know, remove all restrictions from these high-end guilds and let them go crazy with splits and stop conforming to it. It's a lot of money in it though. To do damage. Like they've already done ridiculous damage to it. Right? Like it's already been, like if you're Liquid and Echo and Method, you're already in shambles. This has already completely destroyed your broadcast and the amount of money they've invested into it.
What a miserable display.
Exactly. It's already fucked. Doesn't really matter what they do at this point. It's already going to be financially substantially. Maybe it's still a success financially. Maybe it's that good that they can justify it. You know, I don't know. I don't have any access to the numbers, obviously, but obviously, like, it is less lucrative for everyone involved this time than every other time. Yeah, basically. I mean, they're already going to be doing the full Mythic splits next week because of the only thing is, right? Nah, there's no way. There's no way one boss fight can deliver enough. Can it? Unless both boss fights, okay, there's like, unless both boss fights are built around the same level of difficulty, both are absurdly overtuned, the race is unsavable. They do, but in this case, you're going to go into the last two bosses with substantially more gear than you ever have before, because you're going to have Mythic split gear. You're going to be funneling gear in Mythic, multiple Mythic clears next week. People are just going to, like, you know, they're going to funnel the fuck out of loot from those first you can funnel from the first 7 bosses. So they need to be tuned for Mythic split gear for it to be of any value whatsoever. If they tune it around where they would normally tune, like if it's like, you know, like it was like Tendril and Fire, right? Like if it's like one of those tiers where the last 2 bosses are good, but then you have infinitely more eye level, then it's going to be a pushover. Like, they're already full heroic. They're already sitting there in above heroic eye level, right? By a substantial amount. They're already like they're going to be going in there in really crazy, yeah. Well, yeah, I don't know what Blizzard's doing with that. I mean, that might be one of those things where, like, you know. But yeah, looking at the race duel first, they just have normal ass add-ons, man. I don't know how they did it.
Minions, do not disappoint me again.
They just all have normal add-ons. Check that out, buddy. Added check stream, go chat. I mean, splits are impossible to deal with. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I'm like, this is my last key for the, not for the week, but probably for now. I mean, it does look exactly the same to yeah, I mean, maybe it's more difficult on the back end for them to deal with, but seems the same shit. But the extra splits have to be absolutely ruining. Only diehards are watching at this point, right? Only like only the like insanely nuanced fans are watching relative to what normally would be a spectacle that hits everyone. What's this thing with a 62-month resub, Eddie? We actually have lost again anyway. This was actually kind of perfect. So we want to try and save big cities for the big push.
There will be no end to your suffering.
Is it really in 13 seconds? Fuck, it is.
There will be no end to your suffering. The light still burns. Curse that damn
Lost,
Lazarus
I think. Maybe not. Guess not.
There will be no end to your suffering. Go! Show me why I tolerate your incompetence.
We blast this boss.
There will be no end to your suffering.
Timing's really awkward for Unholy though.
For that wretched Zalatan.
You got the last conduit. Make sure to send them over. Lothraxian.
How do they
this
grief
isn't
it?
What the light demands of us. Think of the lives that will be lost. Just trust us.
You of them all I thought would understand Naruto.
Oh,
Shame.
as long as it's not auto-casted, you're fine, I think. I don't know.
The console is working. Starting the bridge now.
I'm not sure how I feel about them. I feel like gearing is an important part of it. Splits are obviously dog shit to watch. Honestly, real talk. Real talk. It might just be a one lockout angle. On Mythic Week, you're in Mythic. Right? Doesn't that solve the majority of problems? I feel like maybe you're at a point where you have Heroic Week and then you have unique lockout shared between Heroic. If you can only do Heroic or Mythic of a boss and that's it. And then you can no longer do splits, right? Have Heroic Week every time so they can get their gear and do splits the first week, but then after that, no more splits. You only have Mythic lockout at that point. I guess Mythic Plus gets in the way of that though. I think Blizzard genuinely make money off of her, like a lot of money though, off of the fact that these guilds pay so much gold, and basically like the community, like it's fairly like there's a lot of people that get kills in Heroic from doing splits with these guilds. I mean, you could just do it for the duration of the world first, right? I don't know. Maybe you're right. Blizzard make a good amount of money from the world first race, like a good amount of money. The free advertising is crazy for them normally, although not in this case. In this case, it might just be negative press when it's done poorly. But like, you look at how much. Okay. I'll give you an idea of how much they make. So They were apparently paying, for a lot of games, they pay multi-million-dollar fucking sponsorship deals for like singular streams to like play like Warzone and shit. Blizzard pays $0 for the race to world first, and they get more viewership than the people they're paying millions to, right? Like it's pretty crazy organic viewership, and it's exactly the right target demographic and everything. I feel like they make a lot of money from it. So it's like they want it.
You willingly choose
I
to
don't know how much Fragga pay, but they pay a lot of money, and you gotta understand how many unique viewers you get looking at the world first race. It's got to be insanely lucrative to Blizzard. If you look at what a typical advertising spend would be, it is absurd how much money they are making from that. Like, actually absurd. Blizzard are saving the most, like, Blizzard are saving the most absurd amount of money with the amount of like the exposure they give. Marathon just cooked at this point. Okay, so we have to figure out which one the real one is.
You will not stop what the light demands. You will see the light's wrath.
But it's like a $250 million game, so it has to be insane to do well, right? It's like it's a pre-COVID like insanely expensive title. It can't just be all right. It's got to be, to justify its spend and ever make a single dollar on it, they have to make, it needs to be insane or it's bad. From a commercial standpoint, they can't build a game that's designed to not make a profit until it's you know 10 years in. That won't work. There's no way Marathon's surviving 10 years.
The light will cleanse. You will not stop what the light demands. You will see the light's wrath.
I mean, I think Bungie themselves said they were all in on that project pretty much, because they've sunk so much into it. Same, by the way. The same should be said for fucking GTA 6, right? GTA 6 is kind of doomed, I think, too, commercially. Like, I feel like there's got to be no hope.
Farewell, old friend.
The fuck? Wait, what? I'm done. Fully. I thought I needed 4 keys and I was only doing 2 of them. Oh wait, no, I'm not done. No, I'm wrong. I need 2 more still, but I don't have to do them now. It's not 8s, you need 10s. I need 2 more 10s. He doesn't want to sell insane numbers? Yeah, the problem is that like it's cost. I don't think Marathon did badly. Apparently it sold 1 million copies. The problem is that 1 million copies into 250 million, it's like 1 million times, is it $40? It's 40 mil, right? 40 mil into a cost of 250 mil is a drop in the bucket. I think GTA might sell 2 million copies or 3 million copies. That's $80 though, right? I think it's more expensive. I don't know. It's got an insane cost. It lost, I mean, Marathon hemorrhaged $210 million min, right? If it was 250 million to make, that means it made a loss of what is that in terms of like profit loss? It lost 84% of their investment. Obviously, you can recoup some. All right, we did. So who's we'll send some PvP for a bit. We probably should. We'll that was a you cap of the week, Kojak. With that, that's your 8th, right? He said he needed 2 yesterday. I want to make sure that he's done. We did do 2. I know Aaron wants to go to shuffles. You're capped. All right, perfect. Cookie, if you're running more this week, I got 2 more to do on this guy, but I don't have to do them now. I think we've done like 14 or something in the last 2 days. Thanks for coming, guys. I mean, basically, if it was possible to make Crimson Desert cheaper, sorry, not Crimson, if it was possible to make Marathon cheaper, it would have been considered a good game, like considered a commercial success, right? The issue isn't the game quality. The game quality is great. Problem is the cost behind it. Alleged cost, but maybe that's like no. I think they said themselves they were like super alone on it. Yeah, but I think you're right. The 250 is alleged, but the statement from the studio saying that they were all in was like a thing they had in an interview, right? Where they said they were like fully committed. Like the title was kind of like their. $100 million for a game still seems crazy, man. What happened? The costs got so huge. Release titles. Maybe just like the quality of everything, like the graphical fidelity and all that. Just everything just takes a lot more work now. The little detail used on the maps, etc. I mean, it's just got to be that they're producing relatively similar amounts of content to what they would have produced in games from 10 years ago. That would have cost, a fraction of that. But because graphics have gone to the extent they have to put more effort into making it look decent. Like it's like think about like imagine playing a game in 1040 768, right? You're playing in dog shit res. You don't really have to put much effort into making things look good at that res. But to make a game look decent at 4K, you're gonna have to put a lot more like just random detail everywhere. Even if you don't do a perfect job of it. But then that's not just in terms of like maps, but in terms of models, in terms of everything. Like your art development's going to cost substantially more to get your assets, right? I imagine systemically things haven't gotten that much more complicated. Oh, maybe just the scale of it, the scope. I don't know. I don't know. All right, we're gonna queue a shove. The scope of games is gonna start decreasing. I don't know if it's that. I mean, that wouldn't explain that kind of cost. Maybe they. I do. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Marathon doesn't have crazy scope, does it? I feel like they did a pretty good job with scope in Marathon. I guess internally it may have been designed and redesigned many times. Like that's one of the things that happens with games like that, right? Is they end up getting developed multiple times because the first or second shot doesn't really take. I know that's expensive. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot that goes into that, all right? He said, I don't know about Marathon. I assume when the project goes to 200 plus mil, they must have been off an insane. I mean, the thing is, something weird happened during. So any game, like a lot of companies, games, etc., like that took place during 2021 and 2022. Like if the project existed at that time, the time period of like more like 2020, no, end of 2020, right? End of 2020 through 2023 maybe. There was just an insane amount of like money, investor money floating around at that time, where people wanted to get involved in things and they were just making projects bigger and bigger because they just threw money at it. And that yeah, I mean that was across a lot of different markets that happened. Just insane spend happened. And then it was like, you know, the bubble popped and suddenly that investment money went away. But in the case of like, you know, a game, the games continued. They just obviously, you know, they had too much invested in them to actually make a profit. The entire esports sector got fucked by that, pretty much. Like almost I think the EU orgs did pretty well with it. Didn't do as bad. All the NA orgs got cooked by it. They all got like, everyone just wanted to throw money at them and they just couldn't provide a return on that. Any kind of return on that. Okay, looks like if you're involved in that, like what are you gonna do? Not take the money? They literally did, yeah. I mean, the thing is, like, if you're the org in NA though that's getting money thrown at you left and right, are you not going to take that? You're gonna be like, no, we've got enough money, we're good, we don't need that. They obviously took it and they tried to, you know, they built more facilities and they did what they could, but hard to produce a product that justifies the spend. AI, I don't know. I'm not sure. I mean, AI's. I mean, maybe you're right. Maybe AI has insane it has insane value, but maybe the investment is just fucking giant. You know, what do you do? Can you ever produce a thing that's worth the market cap of like the four biggest companies in the US are pretty much all AI propped? Is it possible to produce a product that is that big, short of robotics, using AI? I mean, there's still hope though. If they do get to robotics, I don't know what the economic and social fallout of robotic AI would be. Like personal robotics, like if they get to a point where they can, you know, there's quite a few hurdles I think for that still, but if they get to a point where they're, you know, able to produce humanoid robots that carry out at a relatively cheap price the majority of functions that most workers carry out, then you know, then they've technically justified their spend, but again at huge political, social, economic fallout, you know, as a cost. Yeah, it's a super interesting one. Well, technically speaking, there's still, it needs regulation, I think. And there's still plenty of time for that, I think, before it really takes over. They have to, I think the only way to prevent the huge social fallout is to impose a giant tax on robots and use that to pay the workers that lose their jobs effectively. Maybe at a reduced rate, but they obviously, there's an abundance factor of like they'll have more productivity, so things should naturally get cheaper. But they have to find out, it has to be huge tax involved, giant tax involved for it to work. If you use, like, if you've got a workforce that uses robotics, you have to tax the robots effectively, or tax them for per robot, like find a way to figure out their output and tax some unit of it. I'm sure a lot of cases robots replace bad workers where they benefit. I mean, I'm not saying specifically pay the bad workers. I'm saying that, like, generally speaking, like, it's pretty well understood that at a certain point, if you're able to build a robot, so like, if the cost of robots goes down, let's say, like what Elon says is like $30,000 is what they were hoping to get, is like $30,000 per unit. Company buys a robot that can do everything a worker can do at $30,000. They pay them one time. And then at that point, for the next, and the workers presumably last for more than a year, right? So the first year, they've already made profit on the worker they've got replaced. The second year, they're free rolling, right? The cost is only power at that point. They replace all workers, not just the bad ones. Everyone gets replaced, and it probably spans multiple. You know, they've got two intended goals here, right? Both goals hit every sector, right? One is robotics, and that's AI plus robotics, and the other one is AI, like Gen AI, which hits like every discipline, surgeons, doctors, like everyone, lawyers, accountants, all of it. The two of those things combined is every single worker in the world, pretty much. So, like, I'm not saying it replaces every job, but I'm saying that it affects every industry. So you probably need to have some form of taxation, not just on the, you know, I'm not saying it's like some super doomy situation, but I'm saying that, like, I think it would be crazy to not have some sort of tax in mind to offset that. I'm also not saying that's going to happen either. I'm just saying that's the goal, right? That's what they're trying to do. That's what the intended goal of AI is, right? They want Gen AI. They want. I think Elon's come out and talked about the idea of having, you know, 10 robots per person or something crazy. He was like, he's like, you know, for every person in the world, he wants to have at least one robot. So that's just saying what their stated goals are, not what'll happen. That's just like the ultimate vision for those. I'm not hating on it. I think AI is insane either. I'm not hating on it at all. I'm just saying that, like, realistically, you'd need to have some sort of government intervention to make it not have a large impact on people's lives over the course of like 20 years. So well, where like nothing really progresses, or like some sort of, there's still a lot of, I think there's a shitload of hurdles with robotics. like latency and safety, and apparently it's like I don't know. This they're talking about them being incredibly difficult, like like getting their hand. I've seen it's pretty crazy with their hands as well, though. But getting their arm and hand movements to be correct. The water and power propaganda shit. I mean, again, I think you're going off of like the intended goal, right? Not what'll happen, but just the intended goal of it. Their goal is to have a like if they want, it's important to like the big AI companies to continue to scale as hard as possible, and in order to scale as hard as possible, what they've said is they need like an insane amount of power, which we don't currently have. So again, you'd be a moron to not take that into consideration, right? Like it would be a mistake to not consider like if people got what they're asking for. That's not to say it'll happen, but like obviously like OpenAI wants to burn an absolute metric fuck ton of money more than they currently are. They need to continue their like, you know. I mean, our bill went up by we just had a giant increase to our bill for this summer, but I don't know, what can you do? AI said to stay, I need to adapt to it or fall behind. I'm not saying that though, Drath, right? That I think the tech is crazy, and I think they should be using it in a lot of different. I think people already are using a lot of different sectors, but they should be using it in a lot of different sectors. I think it's fucking awesome. I'm only mentioning the fact that like the people pushing it are pushing for stuff that is, if left uncontrolled, pretty dangerous. But I mean, I don't know, we'll see. New chips are cutting down the water end to like nothing. Oh, you're talking about, no, not quite, troll. They're just scaling up spend with those, I think. I don't think any company's like we've got enough compute. Are they? They want like a lot more. Efficiency is currently not, it's not a problem that gets solved by like having enough. They're just scaling up stuff. Are they not? You talking about? From what I understand, like, I mean, again, I guess something's changed in the last like 2 months. Adapt to learn AI. What is the learning curve to AI? Is there a learning curve to AI? You mean, is it they wouldn't integrate it? I feel like integrating AI into any workflow is going to be like super fucking easy. They're probably scary to use. Like if you're like afraid of, you know, you're like looking at it and you're like, oh fuck. There's got to be some sort of like personal demons confrontation where you're like trying to figure out whether. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, maybe it's one of those things that measured in terms of output, Drath. Like if a bunch of people started integrating it and their output went up by a large amount, and then people didn't, and their output didn't go up at all, type thing. A lot of DKs think of the 2-month resub, buddy. As new to get, what is the most important? I mean, to track. I'm like, I mean, most of it, the things haven't changed that much from what I've seen. So I mean, I'm tracking like wounds and just having plague on the target. I'm not even sure if it's actually good in PvP to track Festering Scythe. I think it's a bait. A little bit. I don't think Festering Scythe is actually that crazy. Believe it or not. Festering Scythe? I'm not even sure if it is. I mean, your dots do 0 damage in PvP. They're 50% weaker than in PvE. 50% on your main dot. The only reason why you care about Festering Scythe is because you get a 35, like your dots tick 30%, 35% faster, which means you have a 35% more frequent proc on putrefies. That's it. And sudden doom proc, sure, but like it's not. You want it for that? I agree with you. Totally agree. But it's at the expense of a lot of globals. Because unfortunately, let's say you have 8 wounds and you swap to a new target. It costs 2 globals of 0 damage to reapply it. Is losing 2 globals worth? I don't know. I feel like it's really expensive to reapply plague, and if you could just like press Festering Scythe, it wouldn't be so bad. But you end up having to, like, in PvP, super overcap to reapply your Festering Scythe. It isn't like in PvE where it's smooth. In PvP, it's very clunky. You just end up wasting like so many resources to reapply it. It just fucks your globals unbelievably hard. I don't know if I don't think the 35% increased chances is always worth it. I think you're trying not to as much as you can. Just because at least try and burn some of your wounds first type thing, right? And make it smooth. Again, there are just lots of situations in PvP where you wish that if you had, honestly, and this maybe should be the change in general, if you already have above 5 stacks on yourself, I think it should just be permanently Festering Scythe. You know what I mean? Like if you already have a shitload of stacks on your character, you shouldn't have to like press Festering Strike just to generate Festering Scythe. It should just like transform once your wounds go above a certain threshold. And then in PvP, it's even more awkward if people use mobility and you just randomly Festering Scythe there.
Mortals, I present a lucrative opportunity.
I mean, PvP it's a very clunky mechanic to the point that I think for my POV, I'm trying to only integrate it when it makes sense. Because otherwise it just costs too many of your globals and you're not playing high haste.
To influence the outcome? Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
The right gear on. Too much haste, I think. When do these mean? Dispelling a shitload. Oh my god, the dispels, man. They're so fucking brutal.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
We are not hurting this mage that much. Aggressively?
Victory is clear.
Stay immune to death.
Our bargain is upheld.
I think strength's pretty fine here. We need to change them together. Do I have mastery?
Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment. Victory is clear. Our bargain is
The fuck?
upheld.
Yes, you just CC the whole time. It's trying them and shit too.
Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
Guess I might be okay on this. I think it's gonna be.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld. No matter who wins, we profit. Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld. Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld. No matter who wins, we profit.
Yeah. Give me this. Us. Thinking this too. You just spell so often that Blightful is actually worth.
Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment. No matter who wins, we profit. No matter who wins,
Oh, he died.
we profit.
So my only damage is Dread Plaguer up because he spammed dispelling. It's my top down though. I mean, we just don't get to have fun against the Paladin at all. The Paladin should probably have 6-0'd this.
Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
Bubble out. Feels kind of terrifying to knock on mage, but magic ops. True shots.
No matter who wins, we profit. Victory is clear. Our bargain.
All right, well, that round
held.
was a weird one. Mage is not a cast.
Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
Realize this is actually spam.
No matter who wins, we profit. No matter who wins, we profit.
Just stupid at the end. So mine's choppy from my point of view. It's not going to look choppy because I'm streaming it, and streaming is capped at 60 FPS. So as long as my FPS stays higher than 60, it'll look smooth to you. I think my game is less choppy than last expansion, but it's still choppy in combat. Way too much haste in this guy. Still, I think.
May the eternal sun guide you.
Even that is still so much haste. Probably the bug with an elite. I'm not sure. What's the bug with an elite damage? What was the alleged bug with an elite damage? I wouldn't know. It's definitely possible, Sumi. I crit 8% in PvP. Play Gucci around. I mean, I think probably decent. I need to buy the boots, right, to craft them. Have the ability to craft them? That's what I want. You can beat? I'm hoping to. What? Are these expensive? I'm confused, man. He said I'm not a cop. And then open tray with... I feel sussed out by this. Could be virus battle pets, man. That'd be crazy if that was the thing. Dude, can we actually see how much our pets are doing yet? This one, you don't even see anything with your pet damage. And it's not combining putrefy. The 4-minute log. And it doesn't even show my pet's damage. I'm sorry, that sucks, Corpse. Well, he's sick, Diva. Like, super, super good. That's the change to Voltaic. What do you mean? Ah, it's in the middle of the main city. What do you mean? Where? Oh, here? Decor, it looks like. They're just selling decor. And they're selling paintings for your house. Not real. Yeah, I don't know. Seems that way. Seems like relatively. I mean, it's just, yeah. Looks like Ryan did 5 bosses on Mythic? No, 4 bosses on Mythic today, right? You didn't get them? Let's have a look. I think this is his main. That's a... That's got to be a heroic or like Mythic plus weapon. No, that's a bot raid. Epic. These isn't burnt any crests on upgrading it. Second boss? Oh, it says Mythic plus if it's Mythic. Okay. I mean, it's gotta be decent. Surprised you didn't burn any crests on it though. Maybe it's not their best or something. He hasn't really got he's only got one Mythic piece, but it is weapon. I wonder if they're gonna push beyond those first 4. McLeod with 500 bits. Thank you very much, buddy. Thank you very much for watching today. We're having an awesome day, man. Thank you very much to Frost Shots for 50 gifted subs as well. Gucci for 50 gifted subs. Axe for 60 gifted subs. Today's been a really fucking crazy day. Corpse for 5 gifted subs as well. There's a bunch of resubs. Life's good. Life's great. All right, there's one queue done. Then I'm gonna take a break for a bit, and then we'll come back and we'll do. I don't know. Maybe we'll do a little bit of BG Blitz swing tonight. I should probably spam a little bit of stuff just to like try and have my rotation not feel quite so weird. Is Warrior better with Ret or Windwalker? Ret. Windwalkers are a bit squishy. I imagine that comp could be okay. I mean, so there is one really insane Windwalker comp right now that plays with a cleave, but it's with a sub rogue. Honestly, sub rogue melee cleaves are probably really good right now. They'll probably still be really good next week if I had to guess. Who would have thought? You know, you throw a sub rogue with it, it's probably good. Or what the fuck is going on? Irrational with 50 gifted subs. Fucking insane day, man. What an actually fucking insane day. Oh, it's so fucking crazy. What the fuck is happening? Irrational with 50 gifted subs. What an actually fucking incredible fucking day, man. Like truly fucking incredible day. Thank you very, very much, man. Thank you guys all for being here. What a fucking insane day. I actually fucking cracked it. I don't understand. I actually genuinely have no fucking idea. Thank you very much, buddy. We're gonna play more Verse on this guy, I think, and I think Missive, more Mastery on this guy. We're gonna try and play a lot of Mastery, more than I've been playing, I think. So Unholy's a bit flawed in that like so much of your damage is like super automatic. I don't like it. I've decided. I don't like that that so much of your damage is procs. Bro, that is fucking crazy. There's a fucking super chat as well from Melly. Thank you very much, Melly, for the $3.15 super chat. I think it might be something different in a different currency. Thank you very, very much, buddy. That is insanely generous of you. Playing these things. I could try some more. Frost actually does feel like it's bursty, but it feels really squishy. You don't feel that? I could try some Frost out tonight too. Do some more of it. I think Frost might need to play less haste, more mastery. I mean, I just don't like the fact that Frost runs. Because it's not tanky. It's awkward. Thank you very, very much, Rational Buddy. Thank you very much for Clav. Mally as well. Yeah, we'll do some pro stuff and see. It's worth playing a bit of both. This is like a little more mastery that we're doing into the shuffle with. I think Frost just needs, I don't know. I mean, they tried to give you auto attack like Leech. More of it. I mean, I'm very roughly mastery stacked here, but not quite at the extent that we want. We're on Stirring here. My talent seem fine. I mean, I loved Necrotic Strike because you just stacked haste for it. What would I do if I could change Unholy? I don't know, man. I don't think it's got a problem necessarily. Technically speaking, its utility is like quite powerful now. I have aggressively used fucking everything. Probably shouldn't. We did. You got blocked. We're resetting pretty nicely, yeah. I mean, 40k seems good. You can be busted too. How much horseman dam? I don't love the horseman dam being so low. I mean, horseman like haste. Dread play actually 3.6%. I'm surprised by that. That's about double what I normally see, but I guess it's going with mastery. I'm not really playing mastery as much. But I expect more from Putrefied too. Oh, fuck, wait. Dispel spam, no! Don't you fucking dare, man. Just don't play the talent. This one time. Oh, he's already playing the talent. I already see it. I already see the fucking talent, man. Command's just fucking reapplying this thing over and over and over and over again. Execute him. Kill him and walk out. Are we really not blocking at this point? Like we're just deciding not to? Okay, good. He's gonna instantly spell us and I'm gonna be sad about it. Oh, it's instantaneous, man. Bubble, magic bop. Anyone with spells? Perhaps? Oh, maybe we should discuss. Oh, actually, I have an idea. What if we hide our... I mean, it's not ideal. But what if we attack one target? Ooh, wait, this could cook. I mean, it seems kind of troll to not have it on kill target. My thought was basically like, what if I hide my Dread Plague on another target? But then it's just damage, like meaningless damage, you know? It doesn't do anything. Nah, it only dispels the effect and any effects of allies. So if he Flash of Lights like the kill target, it won't dispel Dread Plague off the off targets. It'll only dispel Virulent Plague off the off targets. But the number of times he dispelled there, I mean, I spent all my time reapplying. It's fucking awful. It's unbelievable. It's illegal. Frankly. You just get nothing in return for it either. It's not like when Shaman presses fucking Flame Shock, where they get fucking Prime Wave from it. You get nothing in return. Just a dead global. Vincenzo's luck might be kind of immortal. Future, I got him. Thank you very much, Future, or Rational Buddy. I mean, yeah, you have no choice with totems, but they're awkward now. Okay, we need to spec life and death. Maybe devotion's okay, but I can't see pet damage, so you know, great. At all with this. Maybe your pestilence jumps up with that talent by a good amount. I guess we'll see. Is it enter? Spells, man. Most of my damn. He has magic pop. Never mind, beam gets it. One too quick. I mean, pestilence damage did go up, but to be fair, our damage gets cooked by dispel. Like right as champion being third highest, it's kind of criminal too. This is really annoying. Relux trinket. This. Ah, he sets it. Doesn't give a fuck. Apparently it's unhealable. Nah, Havoc doesn't spam, does it? Does it spam more? Yeah, it only has one though. It's not super crazy. Probably he's doing work on this guy. Poly again. Still on DF for a sec. Use ground. Poly. The fish arm we went with that maybe? Extra 1 HP. We did a fucked up amount of damage, I guess. It just feels messy. It's really low form to it. Like you're doing damage, it just has no form. It probably does interfere, I think. I didn't. Interesting. So it does seem like Unholy Devotion does have a pretty strong interaction with your Pestilence damage. No, we'll play some Frost Knight too. It's inflated because of Mortal Strike, yeah. It's weird though. It's kind of two things at once. You're also inflating your enemy's damage and like you're giving, I don't know. I'm not sure if it's even fair. Like scoreboard damage is kind of irrelevant now because you're giving them tons of funnel as well. Like you're letting them, a lot of abilities in this game hit 5 targets. You're just giving them 5 targets at all times. It's just really weird. You're giving them more leech, you're giving them more AoE, you're giving them more procs, and then you're getting like you're making all that damage like waste, and then you're getting to do your damage, and it's not wasting. So I don't know. DK design is strange. I would say. All right, I think it's break time for a little bit. Thank you very, very much, Rational, for the 50 gifted subs, buddy. We'll probably send some. Well, actually, we'll send out. When I get back, we'll do some Frost BG Blitz. Fuck around with it. I mean, we can't. I mean, the pet design is just bad. Objectively, the pet designs. I mean, I don't know whether the pet should just be untargetable because, like, for all intents and purposes, like, what is a ghoul anyway? Maybe the ghouls should just like you know in PvE they actually made the ghouls hide from PvE plays. Like you can't even see lesser ghouls in PvE supposedly if you're not a DK. So I'm kind of curious if maybe they should just be designed to be like they shouldn't be a nameplate. They're doing that in PvP. So you just randomly you're just AoEing like invisible mobs. Is that what's happening? I think red's really good right now, actually, yeah. How long is the break? Probably like 10, 15. I haven't had anything to eat today. And 12.05, you can't see ghouls unless DK. Does that mean they're immune to AoE? In 12.05? Because that probably fixes your spec almost entirely. If they are not attackable, then that solves the problem of DKs quite a bit. They might just be visual next patch. That would solve your problem. You'd at least go back to last expansion where you aren't just running around with 19,000. You literally have 11 pets at one time permanently in PvP. If they're not hittable, then the problem is solved. The DK one-shot bug with dots? I have not. Is this something with Pestilence? Haven't seen it though. All right. I am going to take a break for a little bit. We'll come back. We'll do like a Frost BG Blitz. We're going to try. Oh, we can queue both. I think I'll queue both, but very good chance they pop while I'm gone. I think. If anyone wants to heal some BG Blitz when I get back, though, I'm down. Give me 1 sec. Thanks for watching, guys. Thank you very much for Rational for the 50 gifted subs. Thank you very much to Sunny for 2 gifted subs. A lot of DKs, Moses for the resubs, Alistair for the resub, Frostshots 50 gifted subs. Anonymous, that's $4.20 donation. Gucci 50 gifted subs. Axe 60 gifted subs. Corpse 5 gifted subs as well. Thank you guys very much for watching today. I'll be back in probably like 10 or so. Just a small break. Thanks for being here, guys.
Retribution Tears. MMMMHHH SLRRRPPPPP Nom give me more.
All right, I'm back. Sorry, guys. Mostly back.
If it ain't everyone's favorite champion, you ready to entertain us? Get ready! It's about to go down!
All right. We got a shove. We're against. What are we against? 2 Death Knights. Here's a triple. This guy is casting a puzzle box. That means he's in PvE gear. That means he's about to get one tapped. Of course. Of course. All right, so once again, it is the same Death Knight. We do happen to know that he is using a puzzle box. He's actually gone for it. There it is. The puzzle box has been used here, but unfortunately, the puzzle box means he's missing. He's pre-IBF. He's pre-Magic Ball. That's excellent. He did not get one-tapped yet. He did not get one-tapped yet. Unfortunately, that cooldown's over. This cooldown started. This thing started. Probably a bubble angle for Mr. Paladin, or it's death. Here it comes. He lives. Wait, what? No, wait, I get one-tapped, right? No, of course not. Wait. Now we're certainly PVing the fuck out of this guy. Dragon goes through. Pet sack happens. Death strike perhaps for good measure. Grip this cast. Slow him. There's a zombie. We have found it. Oh, there he goes.
I'm gonna remember that one for a long time.
Not the Puzzy B, man. We do not want to see the Puzzy B in here. He's on my team now. Can we get Puzzy B a win? How big is the damage? The damage is quite large here. We are full PvE gear team. I think we send H-Pel perhaps. You get this guy a magic bop, and then we win the game. That is the plan. All right, the Puzzy B is being used. There it is. He lands it. Full Puzzy B there. He's not going the H. Oh, he is going to H-Pel. He is listening to Aaron's strat. He has a bubble, Buble, if you will. Oh wait, it is a one tap, right in the everywhere, man. Comms from the game, perfect there. How am I in a bot? What the fuck, man? These are real ass players, man. This is not AI. This is not a chat GPT lobby, man. This is my first lobby on this character and for as Frost. We're not fighting Grok right now, man. These are real players. Sneaking in. They see nothing coming. There's the bub. Oh shit. The Puzzy B's up though. Hold on. It's gonna be bumpy, Mr. Death Knight. Here's his own. It's a paladin though. How about a paladin? Oh! Oh! He's dying! Puzzy B! Get him! Oh my god, no. We got him.
I'm gonna remember that one for a long time.
Learned from Isaac. Paladins.
Bro, he used every CD. That's kind of toxic though. We did big damn. All right, now we actually have not an unholy DK for these next 2 rounds. I think we can do literally anything. We just send the full blender at them, and we kind of see who blends. Oh, this guy's cool. This guy actually hard targeted Puzzy B, the Death Knight. Oh shit. Wait, what did I just get? Hammer of Wrath? How was Puzzy B alive, man? Puzzy B survived longer than if he was in H-Pel. There are fucking zombies everywhere as well, man. Oh, there's the... That bub. Mr. Puzzy B? No, I guess he... Oh, he got fucking slammed through it, man. He got fucking slammed through it. Oh wait, I'm playing Rune of the Apocalypse. Fuck. Oh Oh, there's no way we're actually 6-0 this lobby with the wrong Runeforge on, man. This one doesn't even proc. Well, this Paladin's hits have been completely unhinged. I'm not even sure if I can't even repeat what this guy just fucking typed, man. Holy shit. It's funny, but it's tragic as fuck. I don't think I can say what he said. I think it would not be apt.
Ah, come on, right when it was getting good.
Right? I know. It's actually crazy. Wait, is this which Paladin? His name's Kiwi. You like his human style is 100% had to be an Australian or New Zealander. It's actually funny. You can actually point out like oceanic humor based on what they say. No, I mean, no. His name's Kiwi, so I assume he's from New Zealand. I wonder how it would have hit if we had the right Runeforge on. It already felt like we were kind of doing big damn. Ooh, we got a blitz. All right, after this blitz. You see my Adrids next week? Yeah. I'm afraid of what I might see with the Adrids, I think, more than the actual Adrids themselves. I think Adrid with like cleaves will not feel completely, you know, insane. But I do think that Adrid Rogue Mage will actually feel like you cannot play the game. I'm not worried about Red Warrior. I mean, I might get fucked by Red Warrior, but I'm not. It's not the Adrid that will fuck me. It'll be the Red Warrior that will fuck me. You know what I mean? Like, but when you play against Rogue Mage with an Adrid, the Adrid fucks you in that comp. I'm afraid of cheap shot, you know, like poly, like on a healer. Cheap shot, poly, clone, and then they would change the clone to the DPS at like 1 HP. And then it just starts cheap shot, poly, clone again. Basically, the DR change makes Cyclone fucking crazy. Yeah, the DR change with Druid is definitely what I'm most... I suspect Cyclone does not play nicely with the DR changes. The DR changes they made all season... You only have 2 DRs you can use now. You can't do a 3rd DR. But your DR, instead of being 18 seconds, it's 16 seconds. So you can get CC'd more frequently. Like, you'll notice it immediately against rogues. You're just always off DI. You're just always getting stunned. Like, you're in cheap shot like 25% of the game. Like, actually mathematically 25% of the game against a sub rogue. It's pretty nice. Just baseline. Big spec for PvE tank, trying out a PvP a bit more. Which tank spec you playing? Most of the tank specs have a good DPS spec that's pretty nice. No one said anything in this game. This is a very, this is like a placement blitz.
Welcome, brave wanderers.
Yeah, sub is
Whether
fucking
men
crazy.
swinging swords, casting spells, or barricading doors, where every arena starts with confidence and ends with emotional damage. Foil or backseat, and you'll be escorted to the nearest timeout dungeon.
What? What? Oh no. I think we are going to one-shot all these guys. I have this kind of feeling that I feel like we do big damn. There's a lot of people here though, so we have to pre-use a lot of stuff, but this guy? Oh no. There's just no one else here except me, man. It's looking good. We did do a good amount of damage at the start there. I mean, sub's gonna get nerfed. It might not be, like, I kind of fear that it won't be until after the first cup that they first get some form of reality check. The biggest issue is, like, Blizzard kind of like, it's like for PvE, you could see that they're like, with the changes they made this week, they didn't really affect the world first race. They respected the classes that were strong, staying strong, right? And I kind of feel like the same happens often in PvP. So like week 1 cup balance, that's gonna be your fucking balance for the most part. And I suspect that sub rogues will not be like obvious broken until after cup 1. I mean, they are obvious broken to people that play, but I feel like you got to go with what Blizzard sees, right? You got to give them credit for the fact that they won't necessarily, they want to have like data behind all their. They don't want to make an assumption, right? Their job isn't to make assumptions. Their job is to balance based on data. And I don't think data will support them being too strong until after cup 1. Ah, shit. It looks good. But I'll give you an example of like Rogue versus Ret though. Like Sank is kind of a bit. So like last expansion, they nerfed Sank from 45 seconds to 1 minute, right? That like Ret will feel weaker into Rogue than it has in the past. Because Rogues go more frequently relative to every other CD in the game. It's a good example of like a comp that would typically be very good into Rogue, but when the Rogue is going every 20 seconds, then obviously they're way more powerful. Like I don't even think Blizzard intended it I think they made a change. I don't know exactly where the change came from, but they made a change on like I think because they wanted to get rid of that third Pistia. But you just don't have the like Red just had the ability to like previously. The goal with like Rogue was to get them to do a go every 30 seconds. That was what you're trying to do. And if you do that, like Sank should roughly get every other go. With 45 second Sank, they definitely go every other go. With 1 minute Sank, with the change to Diaz, no way. The Rogue on a good day will get 3 goes before you get 1 Sank. Like you'll get 1 and 3 instead of 1 and 2. Yeah, exactly. Well, something just, I mean, all CC got stronger. I don't think the aim was to make CC more powerful either. I'm not even sure. Like, I think it's all just a casualty of it. I think they expected that CC would be weaker, and they just made it stronger. This is why, if you're thinking of making a change, I feel like this happens often at Blizzard. Actually, that's not necessarily true. I don't necessarily have enough data. Just like occasionally they'll make a change and they'll backtrack on it. Very rarely in PvP, I feel, which is one of the scary things about it. Like, they already made several changes and backtracked on them, like even in the last little while, right? But I would say that generally PvP, like with PvP, they're pretty all in, right? It takes a long time when they make a decision. It takes a long time to change it. So I'll give you an example of like with BG Blitz, right? Shuffle Blitz, both like pretty all in systems when they came out. Like Eye of the Storm and BG Blitz, within the first like 3 days of it being played, everyone gravitated to this really dog shit strat of like just holding the flag and holding one base and never capping. And Blizzard did not intend that, right? But they basically made the map. They redesigned the map around this, and it clearly was not working. It was clearly a broken map. It was clearly dog shit, right? And it took them a whole expansion. I mean, they didn't make any change until the next expansion. They admit that it was a problem because they changed it, right? But that was immediately a problem at the start of the expansion. It was a design problem with the system overall that took over a year to fix, when it was obvious within 1 day. I believe now when you play that map, it's both bases are up in all times. Well, they just reverted it, I think, didn't they? Eye of the Storm is just the same as it was before now. Do bases reset when you cap? Is that what happens? So if you cap, it just uncaps every base. Oh, it's just the old design then, just the RBG design. I actually feel like they should have made it so when you cap the flag, it resets to give you an advantage for holding the flag, and to press the other team to attack. I think the flag becomes a more important element if you do that. I'm really surprised they didn't do that. I haven't played it yet. They should have done that though. When you cap the flag, it should just like make all bases uncap, and you have to recap all bases. And that would create interesting counterplay. When you cap the flag, you can like then try and deny the other team from capping and all that kind of thing. I think the map becomes a lot more dynamic in general if you force the bases to uncap. Yeah, I mean the flag should be an advantage to like troll the entire team. I mean that's not only that's I feel like 2.5 MMR is pretty fucking decent, man. All right, 1 sec, I'll be right back, guys. Thank you guys very much for watching today. Today's been a fucking awesome day. All right, I lied. I'm not going to miss a shuffle queue on a Frosty K, man. Absolutely not. My MMI went up by way too much. Fuck. Wait, it went up by 300 in one game? I feel like I'm not going to one-tap everyone in a rating, even though I do have weapon enchant now. I don't know.
Today, your cries of battle and the clash of your weapons will be heard by the great Loa, and the fallen will join them in the afterlife.
All right, it is time. Possible one. I think I know he's better than Frostbite. I think it feels fun. That's what matters, right? All right, what are we doing here? Perhaps. I mean, not. Ah, fuck. This is awkward now. This is awkward as fuck now. Wait, maybe not. Shell this trap. So much damage so soon, team. I have it now. Never stops. Just get the stun, we win. Get the stun, mister. Ah, fuck.
Grant her an honorable death.
We are cooked. Exactly one denial. Ah, he's a second go. Maybe I'm not cooked yet. I'm probably cooked though. I blind all pets and DK. And then a defensive dragon. Now I have my... I don't have DR. I don't know why I act like I had DR. I didn't have DR. Now I one-shot. No! Procced him. Killed him. I did more damage than Holy DK. Blind 1 inch out of this. Fuck. I denied is fair. I'll settle down, I guess. I'll get right back. I'll still settle down, I guess. I need more space.
Grant him an honorable death. Grant him an honorable death.
Does he suspect a thing? He suspects a lot. That's unfortunate. He is pre-totaled. Yeah, we definitely ran out of paper. I mean, it's also possible bully just as hard with it could be the like being onto being very sustaining is kind of nice. I mean, they'll probably could train me every round. To be fair. I didn't realize your second dragon gave you. Yeah, they got me every round. Ah, Samvi. The priest trinketed. Bruno downs me. This is the most YOLO DK shit I've seen. I feel like I want to just murder the DK. I feel like when a DK randomly shoves shell, like I feel like that should matter. You guys about to go again? DK is just shelling on CD, man.
Grant him an honorable death.
I mean, maybe our dies or can vanish. Is DK actually good? I mean, he's not shelling traps. I feel like I would kill DK. I think it should just be insta kill on DK. I shouldn't even be close. Combat sir. Rogue's just got way too many immunes. The DK is playing with 0 immunes. Oh fuck, I have 2 rounds of double DK after this. I fucking chains bound for focus for some reason. There he goes. It was a weird binding error. No, healer's not. I don't think it's healative. Maybe it is. No, I can't. Can it be? It could be. Love my string, right? Yeah, I'm not in any trouble now. Expensive trinket. We got IBF still. Sounds bad for him.
Grant him an honorable death.
He dies, Reeves Maka. Oh, it is a healer diff, man. I don't think he deserves this though. I don't know if he just murder a priest. What is going on? I don't even know. I feel like that priest did nothing wrong. But our down was comparable. Randomly more healing. Yeah, I actually don't think. I don't even know. I don't think that's 2 rounds. Oh, one of the rounds we could have won if we went DK. It could have been like a thing where we were supposed to do better than we did, and it like had an effect on the priest. I mean, he did a good job dealing with it. I don't know. Honestly, I feel like he played really well. I just think we lost the two. I think the two rounds I lost with him. One was we won with double DK with him, obviously. Rogue DK. We couldn't kill Hunter. And then, oh wait, no, we should just gone on both those rounds. We should just gone Death Knight. I feel like we could have against the Disc Priest. We could have killed Death Knight twice. I think. Oh, the pre-turtle game. That was the Rogue DK game. Yeah, yeah. And then the Hunter DK game. We should just gone Death Knight. Both games. Oh, healer was bugged last game. Okay, that could have just been the healer dynamic then, potentially. But I'm not sure. That's strange. That's unfortunate. Did he MC'd or something? I heard that there's a bug with MC. Alright, give me 1 sec, guys. I'll be right back.
You are gathered here for my entertainment. I mean, to prove yourself. It's time for the show. Don't disappoint me.
My mouse seems fucked up. Kind of. Huh? Maybe not. Is it how it normally is? I feel like no, though. Maybe? The fuck? How did I press that? Oh, was it? I know how I pressed that. I'm annoyed about it. Or the paladin just like she has much health. Swap back now, but. Is your not stunning? Just ran out of cheap shots. Could be a Hodge, yeah? Okay, force bubble bop. With second go. Double bubble would be really nice. We're not far off of it.
Oh, so close.
He's indeed. Oh, we win. Watch us. He died before it, man. That wasn't really anything. He died to auto attacks. Okay.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
I have my damage when it pops in a sec. Why does they have too many immunes? I'm magic bobbed. I have all my cooldowns, but I really think the only person who can die is the rogue.
Oh, so close.
All right.
This just means more entertainment for me.
Killed the rogue. I mean, just the priest not gonna die him, and the paladin and bubble and magic bop. So we strand priest trinket. We sent random stun at the paladin. He had his only option was bubble bop, but double red paladin. Interesting. I think we have to be dumb and just attack one of them. I don't know. I feel like they will. I mean, the most likelihood, the most probable thing happening here probably is this game just ends to auto attacks. We lose to auto attacks, but
Mess.
yes.
Moose. It is me.
Ooh. Wait, it didn't finish. Who is it? Wait, did it cut out? Bro, it actually did cut out. That's crazy. Now we'll never know who it actually was. Bro, that'd be crazy work, man.
Mess. Moose.
Yes.
It is me. The rogue.
Oh, so
Oh.
Please. My
This just
beg.
means more entertainment.
Help me get
for
some
me.
wins before my class becomes unplayable.
Shit.
Yes. Unplayable.
Oh,
2%
so
is a big
close.
number.
This just means more
Shit.
entertainment for me.
God damn it, man. There's no we stop fucking laughing at it, man. They're actually out of cooldowns. When this guy's paints events, we fucking murder him, man. Don't you fucking dare die right now.
Oh,
No! Wait, he's close. He's fine. He's fine. He's a rogue.
this just means more entertainment for me. I see who the
No, man, he died
strongest
through his
mortals
immunity?
are.
Is that even legal?
For now.
Oh, wait. Who was I attacking? Right, no fucking idea what we're doing. Yeah. There's 3 paladins. We should go Holy Paladin. I'm down to train Holy Paladin. I don't know if the rogue is, but I don't really care, honestly. You do you, Mr. Rogue. I will train the H-Spell. sack. And question mark? Did he judge his? Do they still have that? Can he still judge the spell? I got sanked. No, it's all good. I understand now. This guy respected and sent the bub. Getting a few bonus CDs though by training this guy. Oh, we're getting a lot of bonus CDs by training this guy. Oh wait. I know it seems impossible, Mr. Rogue, but we can win a game. I know that was a triple DI cheap shot or double DI cheap shot, but we did win.
For now.
Is that his first win? Ah, shit, it is. We had a lot though. Trinket Cloak. Paladin being AFK, super helpful. Oh no. Oh no. Why are we? We are. Like it's not like a question. Like, we're definitely just going after this guy.
Oh, so close. This just
Do I have Paladin last round? I think I do. Ah, shit. I think he's back. Oh, the disarm, man. I popped so many cooldowns too. Wait. I didn't use this for some reason. Sounds good for me. And some sort of weird split. Maybe it'll work. Yeah, who knows? Again, we're in this weird spot where I feel like the only thing that can die is the rogue. Red just has way too much. Rogue does not have that much. We got a magic bob for him, but we can waste his time. Magic bob. Fighting against death by auto attacks coming up. Less. Zach.
Oh, so close.
Huh?
This just means more
Talking all that.
entertainment for me.
The magic bot. More auto attacks. Here comes Bub. Here comes Bub. There's Bub. Okay, now we kill the Rogue. He has Cloak though. We should not kill Rogue. Rogue's gonna have Cloak really, really soon. My Rogue immunity sensor tells me that it's been at least a little while. No, we're so close. Wait, did he die same time?
For now.
Bro, if he didn't die same time, he was like literally a millimeter away. Like he was actually like about to die.
Mess. Moose. It is me. The Rogue. Please. I beg. Help me get some wins before my class becomes unplayable. Yes, unplayable. 2% is a big number.
This is Ario Mamiya. Wait, what? A third of you has a slap? I feel like I've only played like 3 lobbies, man. There's no way. I'm hoping that's not the case. I appreciate being here, and I am sorry if I slapped you in shuffle. So I'm against you right now? I stole this guy's thing. I feel bad about it. I feel kind of bad about it. I don't feel that bad about it, but I was like, you know, I was just a teeny bit faster. Oh no, Mia ran straight into me, man. There's nothing I could do. Oh no. Like, I wonder where Mia is, and then Mia just fucking walks in front of my screen. At that moment, you know, like literally at that moment, he's like, here I am. Unfortunately, I was also there. We got Frank over here. Is it? I mean, I don't actually know. I guess the ups and downs of I could. Yeah, I could see a universe where it's better. I guess. Oh shit. Yeah, I think you guys are winning. My team either doesn't have a flag carrier or doesn't have a willing flag carrier. Can't go that way and get the flag. Have to go this way. Frank, no. Frank, no. That's right, Frank. Frank. Oh shit. I deserved that. Rogue's there still, or if he's left. Oh, we cap, right? That'd be crazy. Some weird shit's going on. Wait, really? Wow. Belfatorin? I think I want to say human or dwarf. Or dark eye and dwarf all sound better to me. I'm not sure what you're supposed to play though. I mean, the difference has to be tiny, right? I think Island's best for DK right now. Yeah. That's not good. We just killed everyone there. Fuck, did we catch this guy? He's perma hovered. When doesn't he have hover? He has just hovered. My mind is fucking blown. He's just doing it again. He's up. He walks off. I don't. He's just up. He walking. How do you have both of us? We're on different sides of him. Fuck. Not enough time. Grudge. Actually decent now. Frost seems alright. I have to play a bit more of it before I change. I think Frost seems very decent. GG, man, buddy. Bags aren't that bad, are they? There's like 2 PV sets in it now. I mean, I could get rid of this. Like a vendor, right? Got guys mostly alright. A few little things around that. Most of the stuff we replaced already. Pretty much it though. That's my PV belt. For some reason these can't be destroyed, which is like really dumb. All right. Seems good. Better. You want to play some 2 Zodard? Right. Look, if you want to play some 2 Zodard, you're more than welcome to. I think I should play. I'll play a little bit of both. The spec sucks. I'm playing a bad spec. Let me leave my shuffle cues. Ooh, that's an insta pop. You're a little bit, yeah, you are a little bit early to the Ardred situation, but it's fine. We'll find our MMR, you know. Oh, there's Ollie Paladin. I'm not gonna say we lose, but it can either get better or worse, right? Like we could either see like a sub rogue gets worse, or a destruction lock. Huh.
The combatants are ready and waiting. So what's the holdup?
I think I may have to kill the paladin. That's like slow the game down a little bit.
Get ready. It's about to go down.
Alright, let's see what we can do to a paladin now. Small one shots. Oh! Not that small of a one shot. Huh. Not that small of a one shot. Roger actually was broken that you actually, I swear we were at full HP that whole game. What was that? You know what? I wonder the same thing. My fucking details sucks, man. I don't even know how to even do this. Deaths. He was killed by Reaper's Mark. And the first chunk of an obliterate. Reaper's Mark exterminate, actually. I got Q too early. Yeah, Kane's alright. I think it's the best version of Mage, and now it's probably the 3rd best version of Mage. But it's getting buffed next week. And Fire's getting nerfed, but I think Fire will still be the best version. Well, it's to our canister, which is like they're like really long. It's their bowling ball ability where they like cast it for like 4 seconds and send it across. And like knock you back and hurt you. This isn't Holy versus Frost. This is not a good matchup. But wait, the DK has done something weird. There's also an Arsham in this game. There's a clone coming his way. Connects. Now, unfortunately, oh shit, this is the part where it gets tough. This is the bit where we have to do healing, and you know, Druids hate this part. They really dislike it. Hold on. Wait. We have a plan. Flying man! What is going on? He's getting gripped back and forth. Alright. It's calm here. We've survived the first part. And now we must one-shot this guy. In like 5 seconds? There's another part of damage though. Hold on. There's plans. Oh no. Oh no. Shamans hate this part too, man. This is the battle of two healers that both hate to heal. I think Reeves might clipped him though. That really is OP. Let's have a look. Death. Reeves Mark 87.5k. I don't know Frost. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Of the two. To be honest. They both seem like fun in their own ways. I mean, it I think makes sense to get kind of comfortable on both, but oh, there's the block. The first ray of frost charge interrupted. That's a pick. You'd be polying me probably. Second pain up's good. My cooldown's comp in like 5 seconds. The shell into a blind to set up. Oh, it's a perfect clone. Big one shot with us. Kick on this as well. One shot. Actually, maybe. Possibly. Ooh, there he goes. I mean, it definitely... We won that game. We won all 3 of these games faster than Holly would have. And Holly would not win until its second big go. And realistically, you know, it's a situation where it could... I mean, it's very possible that, considering your damage isn't really your obliterates, it's just your Haritones. I see Universe with dual wield is just a lot better, but it's just like very... I don't want to sacrifice a Death Knight to dual wield. I don't think. Do I? Maybe I do. Guess I played enough. Yeah, I'm looking at all these breakdowns, all these kills, and none of them are Obliterate or Frost Strike. They're basically Exterminate procs, or they're basically all Exterminate procs, or they're Reaper's Mark. So for that reason, I don't know, what are they using PvE? How do I look? Let's have a look on Warcraft logs. What is it? What about it makes it good for survivability? The raid. All classes, frost. They're all death regard.
Friends, we gather today to see which
They're all, well, only one of them.
these goons, these ne'er-do-wells have the right.
I mean, if you're dual wield, you'll convince me instantly. He's at a 2-hander run.
Only the last one standing will have earned that honor. And this likely won't be a clean fight, so keep your distance, eh? Now, are we ready? This is a night for
Damage breakdown. I guess I blitz all my damn. He already pre-pain subbed. Killing a priest is hard though. By going priest, I was hoping I have cleave if I go priest, but all right, Frey, when you have a stun, I need you to stand it on this priest. Pretty much instant. We can actually win with it. Whenever you have any kind of stun. I'm just gonna wait for you. You got plenty of time. Maybe you get a chance. Yeah, man. Rayson's annoying for this. Bro, Blaze-Storm lasts a really long time. You have stun? That's all good. That's my fault. It could be Mighty Bash. Is it a talent? Is that a talent? I'm not sure Drew talents anymore. You've got Maim, but it's hard to use. Like you'd have to get combo points. I don't know if you get combo points from Moonfire and shit. Is Mighty Bash pruned? Hold up. No, it's instead of Raw, you play Bash. I mean, it's hard to say whether it's better though or not. To be honest, you're probably playing the right stuff. Your go triggers really slowly outside of breath, so kinda. All right, so oh, nice clone. Yeah, actually destroys him on his go. How big of a helping? No. Oh fuck. They definitely do a lot. Honestly, the Paladin's also destroying you, is my guess. I'm guessing the Paladin also was cooking you. When you're low HP, let me see. Let me see. Or why? What the fuck, man? My death went away. You died to Paladin as well. Yeah, he's ranged, but he pulled it to you. I grabbed him and he pulled it back. I can GG buddy. I can try some for Unholy in a sec. Unholy's tankier. My assumption is that Unholy will feel more comfy for you. Because it just has pressure. Let's try an Unholy game now. I feel like Frost feels bad because outside of your go, you're just fighting to... Outside of your go, you're just fighting to exist. And Unholy just exists, like, actually has damage all the time. Ooh, it's a Mara. Against a very difficult healer, a Mistweaver. This one, bro, Mistweaver's not getting cooked that hard. I'm afraid that's my bad though. Oh, that clone's insane. Oh, that clone's insane too. They're breaking through this. Break through it. Just take a sec. I'm being very annoying to this Death Knight. Pick them. Cocoon is off script. I have a window that is very small to kill him. Maybe 10 seconds? It's a really tiny window. Break through that. Get him! Oh, the defensive blind man. Oh, the clone is insane. The re-clone is also he's in a cocoon off this. That clone's insane too. Kick into blind, into zone, into basically every city here because it's deep damp. Weave is just too OP, I think. Broke the cocoon insta. But this clone is the most toxic and insane clone. Oh my god. Perfect clone. Denies the cocoon. Clone then reswap. It was actually fucking perfect. Weaver healing is definitely fucking crazy. So I guess your devotion makes your Runeforge go fucking crazy. And considering Runeforge is kind of the best part about DK right now, it kind of makes sense. Why is that a little putrefied for me though? Wait, no. Did it do a lot? No, I didn't. Fucking nothing. Putrefied doesn't scale, I guess. Wait. Oh, it does show. My top damage, believe it or not, is just less a ghoul. Is that true? Huh. That is fascinating. The first time. So detail is actually as good in the sense because it actually gives you this breakdown how you can see that Magus is doing 1.05, Lessigal 2.66. Where's my normal pet at? Unless my normal pet's part of it. I don't see normal pet damage here. I need to see what's the add-on you use for this shit? I need to download whatever it is. The thing that logs your games. Because I have so little understanding of my damage. Because he doesn't give you a real one, you know? Like I don't see pet damage at all how. My normal pet. I almost don't trust it because I feel like Lessigal and my normal pet must be there. So it's just showing all my pets maybe? I don't know. Well no, it's summarizing maybe. I'm not even sure if I can trust it. It's basically just showing what. And the world first race, they don't even use details because of how buggy it is. So, I don't know. Seems pretty dog shit. Basically, if the normal UI had the ability to right click to navigate it, it would be better in every way. Details is not really doing anything special, but you can right click and browse through. Use trinket, right? No. I am attempting to be as annoying as I can to this warrior. Because it feels like I need some damp. Oh, you mean my thing? Holy fuck. He just got fucking whacked, man. Mob that is my horseman apparently took him out. That was sorry, bro. I mean, I pressed sorry both on my lens up and he exploded. Just popped. I'm not accusing him later on, Andreas. Friday night queuing some twos for a bit now. Since I've got plenty of time to queue threes. Let's do that now. Well, I mean, I'm down to Q3. Oh shit, I didn't queue. I mean, I queue too fast is my problem. If you want to LG, we can, right? But otherwise, I'm down to queue. Okay, we can LG this one if you want. Who do you have, Andreas? I'm trying. Oh, wait, do I have full mastery on this guy? I got big mastery on this guy. I feel like yeah, no, that's interesting. Unholy definitely feels, the more mastery it plays, the better it is, I guess. Just because it makes your horseman buff so crazy. I think a Fury Warrior is I mean, he has got a Asham. Is the thing. Asham's a... Should we try? I don't know if it's gonna work. So you can train Asham. Maybe we let bait warrior into the open, then grip shaman and just go him. We can't like attack shaman on pillar. Are any stuns you got right on shaman will be valuable, but he's dwarf. My spec is a bit scuffed for this. I love this. Oh, the stun is insane. Brad is really fucking good at Druid. He's being super annoying to the warrior too. A little messy. He's dead. All right, GG's, buddy. Thank you for playing. You fucking own. We gotta play more. I didn't want to bother you. I've seen you around. I was also gonna ask you to Mythic Plus this week. Have you done all your keys? I got 2 more keys to do at some point. I mean, Andrew will probably be really good, just not interested. Have you done keys? Are you planning to do any keys? You can send the invite when you're ready, Andreas. If you're down tomorrow, I'm doing, or the next day, I'll do like 2. I'll play Blood DK. Your healing is just in the group, and me if I fuck up. But if I take it easy, should be fine. Also, I can just based on those games that your healing is definitely far from a disaster. You play that really well. Ooh, this is gonna be fun for us. Here comes the mage. Hunter? Mage? Warlock? Shadow Priest? Warlock. Okay. I just watched you fucking win that game with your CC. I just watched it happen with my own eyes. And the previous game with the double clone, where you clone the DK to deny cocoon, and then you swap the clone to druid, or sorry, to monk. Like, I watched you win both those games with your CC. I stopped this. Bust. Now a lot of bust. Probably trinket fucking, yeah, kinda. No, that I missed my festering scythe there. It fucks me over. He might have to bubble that, I don't know. He did not. Bit Mystic on. Feel like he also was it though. Running after this guy, not. Okay, he's running after him. I'm trying to getting done. I guess we don't have. Actually, we're in a really interesting spot. Has so much fucking damage, yeah. I shot his coil. Actually coming back up soonish. Reflect, man. Starting off this. Heavy damage isn't for a bit. I can do some stuff. Enough. Need to reset really badly. What the fucking wall again, man? He's The teams are He's trying lock because he's right? Andreas's wall. We went to attrition, I think. But it's not exactly an ideal win condition. We don't win to attrition. Huh. Honestly, and we can kind of pump that too. I am strength. I was straying off paladins easy, mostly. Felt difficult to kill. Yeah. It's interesting that Paladin was able to last as long as is he playing his weapon? Paladin still lasts as long as Shaman and Mana. The Paladin mana enough did not seem that bad though. And we could just kill we can just kill Shaman potentially too. I feel like we'd actually kill Shaman really quickly. Uh-oh. Must be that. How the fuck did he lose his pet? Same way I'm losing my pet. He's a lot, This. I swear we're supposed to run up the sealer. He's not kick weave. It actually gets ran at super hard. He has to actually cast a heal. It's super awkward. No one wants to cast a heal anymore, man. No one. That's why if Kickweave gets nerfed, that happens. But they have the same weakness they had before. They just have the ability to go. They have the ability to go Kickweave still, obviously. But that guy was the benevolent god. But he's still kickweaving. He's like partial kickweaving? I don't even understand. Why did he die so hard? There's like a difference between like the ones that like aggressively kick. This guy's still kicking. Oh wait, what the fuck? He was okay, so he was choosing to not aggressively kickweave? Is that what happened? He was not being like yeah, maybe. He wasn't embracing just like spam kick weaving. I mean, apparently Arms next week is like a monster truck. They gave them 25% root and snare reduction. So they don't get stopped. At least not as much. They slowly W down. I feel like Warrior with Freedom is probably really fucking fun. If that's the case. Supposedly that change to battle stunts affects roots. So if they play like, or if it's like a, I mean, I'm not even sure if you play Gnome with that change. Supposedly it's both, is what Smack said. You can play Troll, 50% root reduction or slow reduction. Usually those things are additive. Devour and Havoc. You think Havoc needs buffs? I think Havoc wins when other classes get nerfed. I don't think Havoc needs any changes. Oh, I mean, I think Havoc could use a stun, but like, its place in the meta is solidified by being a tanky melee with good dam and good utility. I think as like every single other spec that gets nerfed makes you stronger. I want to see Troll Warrior. Bro, it's crazy, Shane, but we're still like kind of figuring that out. There's too much going on with everyone at the moment. We'll know by next week at some point. Is my guess. Men's race to Will first, and you guys think Wednesday, Thursday? Sign ups in Friday, so we got, you know, that gives us 24 hours to figure it out. I don't know why failure option got removed. It's incredibly cooked that failure option got removed. So double blade downs on Havoc seems kind of sick. You should level Hunted too, Andreas. I feel like Warrior DH Hunter are the big classes to have. Well, Windwalker you'd be naturally good at, because it's like, you know, I think almost every DH is also good at Windwalker, and vice versa. It's a bit squishier. It's a lot squishier, honestly. And it's got worse utility, but better stun, better burst, probably better sustain. I think reverse dark are pretty good. I think like I value like saves more than I value things that are like kind of almost saves. Like Rop is almost a save situationally. I'd say big and cap is worse than normal and cap. Yeah, I mean, like you're not wrong. Those things all have value. I just think that like I would trade 2 of those for just like, you know, darkness isn't exactly reliable, but it is a pretty insane thing to have. You get put in an oh fuck situation. If you react fast enough, it's a save. And then I think that obviously reverse is legit a save, right? Into a lot of things. You went okay? All right, down. I'll peel first monk thing. Can. Okay, he's a lot of peeling, huh? Drink a can. Okay. Well, with CC. Mostly. Might be 3 days, I think, still irrational. Just because of market manipulation stuff. I remember there being some sort of weird cooldown at last expansion at one point for me. Maybe 3 days or something. For Frosty Guide's weird. Yeah, I mean, I like that air being tankier. Oh shit. Warlock Mage does not sound very fun to fight. Really Sim, have fun into it, I guess, a little bit. I feel like Warrior has no fun into it though. That comp's unchanged too next week, right? No nerfs to either of the two. I'm surprised that Frost Mage didn't get touched, honestly. Like Frost is like technically like very close to the same dominance as Fire. That being said, I think Fire got a signal to be nerfed. I don't think they actually really got nerfed. I mean, they blast. A lot of healers just can't heal very well through it. I mean, no one heals well through it. It's just a shitload of damage. Like, Frost Mage is the highest PvE, one of the highest PvE DPS specs. Demolock is one of the highest PvE DPS specs. Just does damage. It happens to have, it coincidentally has a shitload of CC, but like, those are the two, it's the highest DPS lock spec and the highest DPS mage spec in PvE. And the world first race, I think there's like 3 locks and it's like two locks and 3 mages and all that. Like, it's just a good spec. I really hope they don't have good 4 sets. If they do, then, you know, that's probably more of an issue. Yeah, we're actually hurting this guy a lot. He's taking a fuckload of damage. He's getting fucked. I don't know if he bubble or not at this point. He has Cocoon. Bought him some time. It's Magic Bop. What if we can hurt a monk with Sack? Does he have bubble? He does not. Or cooked, I think. If he cocoons, we could turn. Oh, this guy with no pits, kind of troll. Perhaps we plus a bunch of chaos. Alright. Full chaos on Monk now, but blind everything else. Bro, I Mistweavers are so unfun to fight, man. I guess nothing matters except for just healing. They haven't actually cooked that spec that much, unfortunately. Maybe he'll have small gaps. Maybe there's some sort of universe where you like just CC every T. But I mean, he's still just doing disgusting HPS. I'm aware that my pets are a problem. The worst part of the pets is that you make everyone else look OP as fuck on scoreboard on details too.
Here for my entertainment. I mean, to prove yourself.
Let's play Paladin. I think it's fine. Maybe we could just train Monk the entire game and eventually he runs out of healing.
It's time for the show. Don't disappoint me. I see who the strongest mortals are. For now. I see who the strongest mortals are. For now.
Plan to play Timac for arena between Ellie, Hunter, Locke since I was glad. Oh, Games, Kato, Wrath, Wad. I mean, the long term, Ellie is you like, it's like you're specifically after range shaman. That's one spec, and then you've listed Hunter and Locke. Hunter and Locke both have 3 DPS specs each. So like long term, you're betting on the viability of a single spec versus 3 specs for the other 2 classes. So if you're looking for like a longer term prospect, I mean realistically, historically, probably Warlock. Just because pretty good design and 3 options. Hunter's looking good right now. Hunter have had some bad times too though. Hunter isn't immune to being kind of like bad. I think Locke is mostly.
Mortals, I present a lucrative opportunity for those who prove themselves worthy of the task. Many in the cartel are wagering on who are the greater combatants. Care to influence the outcome? Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
Yeah, I'm for it. He's kicked as well. Oh, the disease immune sack, man. God damn it. Kicked. It's actually insane how much pain this team is able to create.
Hey, Mess. Mess?
Yep.
Moose.
Moose.
It is me. The pet. The main pet. The pack leader. Just so you know, the hunter turtle Therese his pet.
I know. Yes, there's no Bob. Okay, fine. It's actually a good call. I actually think it's a good call. I don't know if you can hear that, but you're actually right. He also just randomly threw sack. How do I ping this? If he dies to the skull, it's so cooked. It's about to be cooked, I think.
Victory is clear.
Live.
Our bargain is upheld. Victory is clear.
Well, that land hands is so illegal. Every time he kicks, it's full HP. Every time he kicks, it's full HP. Ah, fuck it. You're right. Brace totally anyway, man. God damn it.
No matter who wins, we profit.
He trapped me, man. Wait, this is kind of sick. Hold on. Let him cook. We got a lot of that. We got a lot of extra shit. Like we got the full discount. Swap back. Strang. Kick. Full HP.
No matter who wins.
So much pain, man, for no reason. Hey, this is sick. He's doing it. No, he's not. Full HP. HP?
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
It's so crazy how fucking bad the design of Mistweaver is, man.
Victory is clear.
My goodness.
Our bargain
It's like you spend like 6 globals to get pressure, and then you just watch their HP go to full and like snap to full HP instantaneously. I'm actually going in Frost. I actually just because I don't give the guy the satisfaction of that. I mean, I'm giving him 5 pets. I have no choice, right? I have to go Frost because he just actually is completely impossible to deal with. Every single time he presses kick, he has 5 pets. Apparently they're fixing it next patch. Maybe allegedly pets are invisible next patch. So maybe they can't kick your they can't AoE your pets for no reason. Supposedly in the 0.5 patch they're making your pets invisible. But holy shit, that design is absolute trash. It's a fraud. It's unholy, by the way, not necessarily what must be, I guess. This version of Frost has 0 NPCs. Just me. I mean, I don't think Unholy's bad outside of the fact you have a million pets. It's really frustrating in Arena, though. If you're playing in tournament, every class should just play Leech and AoE your pets. Right now. If every class just PvEs Death Knight, they just get a whole bunch of free healing because they're able to do so much damage. Like, lots of classes have builds that can just AoE pets. And then if you play a little Leech, then, you know, free healing. What's interesting?
Mortals, I present a lucrative opportunity.
You might be able to stick on Lockout. I think he'll be you in a match. How do I place him?
Many in the cartel are wagering on who are the greater combatants.
John Moss can get randomly one tap though.
Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
That was a good roll from MV here. Three grounds, it's fine though. Three gates, I'll grip it. Oh. He can get back if he wants to, is the best part. He's going to, he wants to. Okay, I've had to wait a long fucking time for this. And I'm off Sunday now. Great bomb, but there's no dam. What's wrong with my dragon? Huh? Some sort of weird fucking bug.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
So I guess I wasn't calculating the fact that I can't play the fucking game. Holy shit.
No matter who wins, we
Deserved, man. Jesus Christ. Random one tap. That was a weird bug though. I guess if you respec when you've got Frostworm like transformed, then it comes back and it's not transformed. And you can't use it. The world? I don't know. Messy Frost a little bit. Oh, you mean direwolves? I'm hoping so. A secret. It's just one of those things that's like My like two of my teammates are in different places, like in terms of like. I mean, Chuck is interested. Sam has not been fully upfront with it yet. Ryan is too busy to do anything right now. Ryan is full focus on Wolf stuff, so it's just one of those spots where I don't have. I expect that everyone will be talking at least on some level next week. I think Money Mike is banned from ABC. Am I wrong? I remember when I played with Money Mike and ABC, we actually got in like a ton of trouble. I remember getting pulled into like a meeting room and told off. Like as a team, we got like a formal warning. Because Mike was filming in the foyer, I think, of the hotel, and it was like they didn't want him to, and they'd warned him not to, I think. So they gave us like a formal warning. And it was one of those really weird things because like obviously like, we weren't like it wasn't us in trouble, like me, Ryan, and Colo at the time. We hadn't done anything wrong, right? Like we weren't involved in any of that. But they had to talk to us as though they're disciplining the team, not just Mike. It was the right thing to do, I suppose, because I think one of the people like I don't entirely know the rules of it all, but.
Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
Either way, we are not. Interesting. Interesting. Alive. Pain. Q is on a mount right now. He's lagging. Oh, he's lagging a lot. Oh, stuff's getting forced from us.
No matter who wins, we profit. No matter who wins, we profit. Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
That's the craziest sleep. Is he gonna live at 1%?
No matter who wins, we profit. No matter who wins, we profit. Victory is clear. Our bargain.
It's a game where I was just playing the other build, I guess. I mean, it depends. The meta just struggles to shift. I mean, keep in mind, the team that won last time was not the team you're thinking of. On a McCludge. I think what we've seen here. I mean, I think it is fair to say. I think assuming it was a team. Was a team's insane. Like they're really fucking good. But I will also say that Blizzard have not changed. Like the meta has more or less been Malikasta for the last 6 years consecutively. Almost every finals has been Malikasta winning. I haven't really had like a big meta shift in like quite some time. It's, you know, like if you like look at the way that things have gone on EU, it's like Rogue Lock, DH Lock or Rogue Mage have won almost every season, bar 2. The only 2 seasons they lost were to Jungle and Survival Ellie, I think it was. But like six, like basically like there's in that time there has been probably like 10 ABCs, and like that's 8 out of 10 have been the same meta, like the same structure. Just maybe you pick and choose like 1 or 2 different change, like 1 or 2 different classes change, but it's the same structure of game. As a viewer, you're experiencing the same thing: the tankiest caster, the tankiest melee, and the game being like, you know, for the most part, drawn out as much as possible. And you know, that isn't how. If you look at if you looked at the meta before 2019, the 10 years before that, it was shifting continually. There'd be seasons of double caster, there'd be seasons of like, you know, there was a lot more variety, I would say. It wasn't as stable. The structure wasn't always the same. I miss the Legion devs though. The Legion devs were fucking really good. I feel like there were a lot of classes with 1 second globals back in Legion. I don't know why they cooked it. I think it's one of the things that at the moment I miss the most is variable globals. Like having a class that is a locked GCD is so nice. Like having a, you know, like I think Rogue Global is basically always more or less 1 second, right? It fluctuates a little bit with like, I think Adrenaline Rush or something reduced it by a tiny bit, but like for the most part, like very stable GCD. Yeah, Mage can take damage, hopefully. I feel like this is Walt. You know, Mage, middle of the night. It's gotta be Walt, right? I don't even check. No, he's not, actually. Can I play the game, please? No? Okay. Fine. Got around a block. Bro, just die. We go on. Real talk. I feel like he does. Don't unfortunate. Chop. Sonny with a gifted sub to Kitten. What the fuck? A barrage of kittens is not bad, I guess. Raw isn't okay? Oh, raw to reduce CC. Yeah. What'd you get, Sonny? Wait. What did you get, Sonny? That's awesome. 1425? It's fucking crazy. A barrage of kittens is cute. I would imagine. I mean, I could see what AI says about that. Depends on which AI you use, I suppose. Sonny with another gifted sub to Capybara Gods. Thank you very much. Oh, that's a South American. Huh. Is that random question? Oh wait, no, never mind. It's a rat, right? The fucking abundance thing. Not a capybara. I mean, I kind of see it though. Well, I mean, so what's the difference? A rat's also kind of a rodent, right? Yes, rat is also a rodent.
Today, your cries of battle and the clash of your weapons will be heard by the great Loa, and the fallen will join them in the afterlife. For Zandala! An honorable death. an honorable death.
All right, we swap back. For what is going on today? Thunder with 25 gifted subs. Right as I'm sorry, I muted to cough there. I thought I was muted. I like reverse muted. Thank you very much, Thunder Buddy. That is fucking insane. What an insane fucking day, man. Thank you very much, buddy. We're at like 200. I don't know what we're at for today, actually. Well, we're starting at 214 and it's going up from there. Unless it went up to there. No, it's still going up from there. What the fuck? Thank you very much, buddy. Like 230 plus subs today. Bro, that's crazy. Actually crazy. Thank you very, very much, buddy. What an insane week. Yeah, I was thinking that maybe Devour could be fun into that team, but maybe not. Does Warrior connect is the question? I think on Holy Training, Prez probably gets more pressure than Frost does. Thank you very, very much, Thunder Buddy, for the 25 gifted subs. What's the total? 1225 overall. Wait, that's crazy. You guys exactly the same as Sunny. Wait, no, 1420. Okay, you guys are very close. Sunny with 1425. Thunder with 1225. Thank you guys very, very much for the support. Frost feels squish. It feels weird to play. Good night, me, buddy. Thanks for the game today as well. Watch it be a miss, man, when I just went back to Unholy. We know it's coming. If Andreas joins. Oh, this is nice. It is Mistweaver, but it's nice. It's fine. No, I mean, actually, I was playing for us because we were fighting Ease. Weaver. Like, Unholy into Weaver is fucked. Thank you very, very much, Thunder Buddy, for the 25 gifted subs. Actually, fucking insane day. Insane week. I'm sapped, but it's fine. Probably. Maybe. Maybe not. Probably, though. I pre. Some agent is blank. Can I slow him? Pictured. Or kick a monk.
There's
Yep.
news. Watch out. It is Walter, the
Is
arcane
it?
major. He is about
Is
to
it?
one shot. It will be huge.
You could have kicked me out of that game. Or nature. I think Weaver's actually trainable now. Weaver's got nothing forever, but Mage get block? Perhaps? He just kicks once when he comes out, man. It's crazy. It's illegal. What are shields, man? Full polyam. No, I can't save. Maybe? They do save. I use everything to save. Let me just got Arcane Maged. See, this is you're gonna see in this game that the top damage in this game is actually the Outlaw. Oh, no, it might have still me. I think Outlaw does a lot of damage, but I guess not as much as I do. No, we're just gonna cook with the Weaver though. Basically. Weaver HPS. You have to spend so many globals to get pressure, and then you just get one kick go off, and then they're full HP because of little pets. You have to kill between kick cooldowns. Maybe, and to be fair, the change next week, maybe randomly they will run out of kicks. Maybe. Same team. I don't think I like Strang now. I got other Sims too. I think try going mage, I guess, and see. Getting stuck on Weaver feels pretty bad. With the mages teeing off. Kind of shit for warrior though. I'm unholy now again, which is unfortunate. I went unholy the last 2 games, and both have been Mistweavers, coincidentally. But Frost might feel tanky with prayers. Rogan. I still think mage can die. Even though he is currently a restyle thing. Whoa, we had fucked up damages then. No, we shall stole us. Is he dead? Are you dead? Well, he is not dead. Hey, spinning crank spam. Yeah, spinning cranker can polymorph though, can you? You probably can. Basically triple killed by mage. Or by we also triple killed by Outlaw though, I think. I mean, he would have died as Frost. No, it's just literally the same story, man. You're just dealing with you're dealing with fucking unholy into pets. Or unholy into Mistweaver. It's just a joke. It doesn't matter how much DC takes. Every time he presses a kick, it's full HP. I mean, to be fair though, as Frost, we're still fragile, but maybe he's got more healing now. But yeah, you just get fucking abused by every Mistweaver. Unfortunately. If they press their kick button, they cannot die. You cannot get pressure. You spend 10 globals getting pressure and they press kick one time and it's all gone. You can, I mean, they're all full HP the whole game because of it.
Look how tough all of you look.
Unfortunately, one part that's not being changed at all next week is spinning crane kick. I mean, Apex is better, yeah?
Don't mess this up for me.
Not bad.
This is a genuine nail biter. Keeping this fight interesting this
Proxima. Pretty crazy. I mean, I've got AoE stun for him.
Come on, right when it was getting good.
One shot. I'll grab him again, but I'll grab. Never mind. Everyone's just fucking running.
Oh, you keep spoiling all my fun.
Dancing on me. It does match. He's Kind of farmers go. Wait, he got DC'd by a man? Or actually, he was so fine too. What was that fucking DC? That was so unfortunate. Actually felt like they got perfect blinded on it, so they weren't gonna kill him. He lived a long ass time after. We're gonna cook there, I think. You have a waste running power? I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm very precise with it, to be honest. Wait, did you DC or just fucking ult F4? I feel like that was actually fine. I think we were chilling though. I think we're gonna win though. I mean, it was still looking rough to actually land a kill. Oh, you couldn't log again. That's fucking crazy. Oh, that's yeah. I know what you're thinking of. Press felt better than Paladin. Yeah, I mean that's. Is this like the default Mog? This is actually the default Mog. Oh no, okay, you haven't. You got like an. It's like parts of a Mog. I mean, now he's getting 10% down. Actually, MVQ gains 13% down, I think. So now you just kind of probably bully people pretty hard. I think Prez would have been good too, though. I mean, Prez healing felt really stable, which is pretty sick. Thunderbuddy, thank you for the 25 subs, by the way. Thank you guys all for watching tonight. Irrational with 50 gifted subs as well. Bugs on your screen. It might someone spitting you from like a different zone entirely. Oh. That sap was literally instant. That was interesting. Oh! He lives. You can get block A pretty easily, even through this. Can't stop this. It's trinket cocoon. I guess they cocooned as well. So yeah, he's not using stuff right now. This is trouble for him. Oh, they're having to use a lot. We can win in 5. You want to block? Is he just a target dummy now? He might just be a target dummy. He was, in fact, a target dummy. I mean, Frost was a million times better there. I wonder if he died. So, wait, does my thing auto proc? No, he died. Wait, what? He died to demolish. I had so much damage off that. I don't think so. I haven't seen Big Dan playing really. Is he busy? He played a ton of beta. He was owning. Like, he was crazy strong. And then the game came out and I haven't seen him. Really. I don't think he's, I don't think so. It's been out in 16 days. He didn't though. He got it nerfed on beta, and then he's solo, but he's solo nerfed it on beta. The crazy part about beta was, like, Soul's obviously insanely good, but I actually feel like Big Dam was winning lobbies that, like, I played against both at the time. Obviously, like, Soul had not really played as much. But Big Dam felt like the shaman that had played a lot more beta and had, like, the game kind of, like, more down, I guess. He's been in Shuffle and Blitz? Okay, he's just showing offline then. Like, I feel like he was, like, a really, really, really good, like, he hasn't liked threes though, I don't think. Is his thing. Like, he genuinely prefers Shuffle. No, I mean, I feel like he played more, and I feel like it showed in the games that I played against both of them. Like, the lobbies that I played against Big Dam and the lobbies that I played against Soul at the time. Again, there's a lot that goes into that. You know, I just feel like I'm recognizing how good I feel like he was on beta. We can do that without putting anyone down. You know, you can talk about two people without putting one down. But yeah, I think he genuinely just doesn't like threes. Okay, so Big Dam is like running Shuffle. Oh wait, no, he's not a rank 1 person. He's a rank 2 person, and like the rank, he's been playing a good amount. Just not threes. I guess he's in like threes. He's playing Blitz too? All right, same shit. I can't play a sim here, which I want to. I could really get into this. Hey, this was actually Galaxy Brain fucking spare, by the way. If that's actually what he just did intentionally. He knew where he was going to pull back to. I don't know if he did. I'm going to be honest. I feel like I don't trust. Wait, one shot. One shot. Okay, he's fine. Almost one shot. I actually need to know if it was intentional. I shall this thing. Sleep, Bailey. This is block of death, I think. Oh, that was the thing going off at the same time, killing him. We had this weird moment where everyone stared at each other, and he, okay. Pretty sure he died to Reaper's Mark as he got away. They must have crit too. $118K. He did like jump away from me in Nova and looked at me. Like he did look me in the eyes. The monk was unfortunately in Strangulate. And yep. Reaper's Monk said no. Yeah, that's a question. Is your brain that big? Yeah, it was an accident. I like there's no way. I mean it was actually crazy. He said it was an accident. It was like I feel like MVQ has a very big brain, but that would be very, that would be intimidating. What he did was he spared the Mistweaver and the mage blinked away from that spot, and he spared the Mistweaver and Rogue, and then when the mage cancelled his when his altar ended, it altered him back into the spare. Alright. Yeah, it was the LG. Thanks for playing, Bo. I'm sorry the game's on Paladin. I could have played something different. And it could have been not so rough. We could just ran a shitload. Just played AFK. I think that's what you do with Paladin, right? Just like super AFK. Line every team and just like slowly whittle them down. Well, I mean, we can just AFK and be immortal too, right? Like just really, really like super Didon. And then maybe things go well. Yeah, I mean, if we just ran a lot, it might be possible for you to have more fun. To be fair, Paladin felt fine with Unholy. It felt bad with Unholy when we got Mistweaver and they were just like literally fucking insta-topping over and over again. That felt terrible. It's actually funny when we took away Unholy though, and then you played Mistweaver. I feel like it would have been the same difference if you played the other spec though. I think Perez felt good too. Hey Nick, how you doing today, buddy? All right, we are in 2 queues. I'll be back in 1 sec. Thanks for watching. Thank you very much, Thunder, for the 25 subs. Thank you very much, Bubble, for the games as well, and Andreas. We'll be back in a couple minutes, guys. Thank you very much to Frost Shots for 50 gifted subs. Axe for 60 gifted subs. And Irrational for 50 gifted subs as well. I'll be back in one. And Sunny for a bunch of subs tonight as well. Today's been a crazy ass day, man. I'll be back in one. Yeah, we're still out. I saw some stuff in my throat. It's like super agitated. Fortunately, I have Diet Coke, which is we have a lot of this stuff, unfortunately. Real Cookie, I feel like your Tang was like crazy strong today. And you'd win whenever was my death knight too. Fuck, I didn't know that. Mezvoka probably isn't happening anytime soon, is my thought. It's possible, but it is a bit unlikely. Ah, fuck, I have to AFK again for a sec. I'll be one more sec, guys. Thanks for watching. All right, sorry back. How's Frost? It's okay. You want to play some, Led? You want to try some? It's needs more testing, I guess. Push any blitz? Probably not pushing blitz. Okay, Marius trinket on what version, Diva? I'm actually not sure what that is. This is insane. Thing? That seems good. Double Frost? I'm not sure if Frost is good enough to play two of them. I mean, I'm not completely sure he pre-walls and shit, right? Like, we'll see. Pretty big damn up now. I feel like Frost Strike doesn't seem particularly good. It's an option, but bubble is a pain. Red bubble. You got lay. It's not really what you want to see for like a, you know, second big moment of the game type scenario. He's on. Yeah, damage is kind of disgusting, but they are too tanky. This is actually similar to what Unholy would do in this lobby. This is on an easier. Oh, okay, all right. Dumb. That was the log popping off, but we'll take him. Not bad. We're annoying him a ton. We annoyed him just enough that he died. That's what I was hoping for. Get hell back. Wait, does that extend Pillar of Frost too? Wait a second. Bro, this thing does so many things that I did not know it did. Second Dragon is like way more cracked than I thought. He was like a mini Pillar of Frostgo. Maybe it only extends them? Extend pillar? They don't add pillar though, they only extend? So you have to pillar first to extend it by an adequate amount. I see. Yeah. Okay. This is that. Okay, good to know. But we have to pillar before we dragon. And that's a habit that'll take a second to break because I always dragon then pillar. Where is the talent that's doing that? Oh. Oh, there it is. This spec is kind of a Swifty spec now, huh? I need to sleep. Something interesting on this game. That would be interesting if I got it. This is interesting too. Obliterate's literally like more than double second my highest damn. So wait. Where's the thing that's making Frostman's Fury give you fuck man, I see. It's like it's weird. We get 2 stacks from this. So your actual opener is this, but not more than that. And you just build, and then you send the rest of it, right? Wait. Okay, good. Now we send the actual damage, right? We got fucking CC'd on that, but the idea was solid. Execution beta, roughly. That's kind of what I wanted to do this, like, now you're desynced for your next Pillar of Frost. It's fine though. It's kind of fine though. That all. Same deal. So we're a bit desynced on that. That feels bad. I think I'd rather still send 3Ps with Pillar. But I have to look and see how long we're getting on Enduring Frost to see for sure. You can basically send 4 exterminates in a row, which is kind of sick. 5 exterminates in a row? Or if you time it really well, you could do your second dragon on the second pillar instead. I think it lasts long enough, right? How long do I get? 40 seconds. As long as you do it right after pillar, you should be fine. Is the healing going to shift away from Mistweaver? No. I don't think so. I doubt it, at least. I don't think the changes are quite like severe enough to cause a major shift. But I think that if you're in a close game with a Mistweaver, there will be moments where they don't have healing. They run out of healing for a second. But I don't think any, actually, the biggest threat to Mistweaver is not the nerfs to Mistweaver. It's maybe that our Druid comps could maybe CC them to death. Cyclone's pretty fucking good against like, classes like Weaver, right? Especially when I have Annis Clone. I think Adruid's a threat to everyone. The design is incredibly bad for healing. Nah, it's not Red Warrior stuff. I don't think their healing is very good, even with the changes. But when you pair them with tanks, like actual tanks, Red Warrior isn't tanks. They might actually have tank off specs, but they are not tanks. The real tanks are Rogue Mage and PvP. So Adruids are a threat because Rogue Mage Adruid could just CC you to death. They might go though. Yeah, but I mean, again, well, I mean, I'm thinking more competitively than I am for ladder play. Red Warrior Adruid just doesn't sound as good as playing. I mean, I think Red Warrior Mistweaver sounds better, basically. You think Frosty can be in? No, I think so. I mean, it still seems like a spec guys to run away the entire game, which is a shame. Maybe in some like certain situations it can do stuff. Deathbringer does not seem like a tank spec. It's okay. I mean, it's not enough for Frost. I mean, at least the second part of it isn't. It gives you one stack when you press Pillar of Frost, which is kind of nice. Mog is fine, man. It's the second time I've heard that tonight. The Mog is just the PvP Mog with a shovel and one wing. Mog is mostly good, in my opinion. Perhaps a little bit subjective. Oh shit, I think we win because they have me. I think that's not true. Respectfully, of course. Ah, fuck. Hey, look, a monk spamming spinning crane kick. Good for him. No, wait, fuck. Then green kick, man. This game seems a bit over. Kind of blasted. That was a blitz just there, yeah. We're about to play some twos with Lad. I think Mystery will be meta. I think Druid will be best. Maybe. Well, actually, that's not sure. Yeah, meta's like usually like what is common, right? Like I think you're in a Mistweaver meta, but I think Adruids might counter Mistweavers with the right things. So like Mistweaver or Adruid double caster, Adruid Rogue Mage, Rogue Lock. Especially Rogue Mage, honestly. I think you can kind of bully a Mistweaver being like you can capitalize on the Mistweaver being having to play kind of in the open. And you can pretty easily clone Cocoon, honestly. Like just spam a whole bunch of CC on the Mistweaver and then swap the clone to the DPS. I don't think so, Dev. Maybe though. Y'all could know better than me. What changed, Andreas? Warrior is now unplayable because of known? The fuck? Ugly. I'm too. Okay. I think that's fair enough. Ow. How did he kill him? What the fuck? Funk is so broken. I didn't even use like we were slightly desynced on cooldowns though. I mean, I personally feel like DH is better than Warrior mostly still.
looky here. Our main attraction finally showed up.
Gonna kill healers? Yeah, probably, maybe, sometimes, mostly. Depends on what we get. But this guy, yes. Yes, we are gonna kill this guy. We are definitely going to kill this guy. Oh, the cocoon is gone instantaneously and he explodes to pure balance, man. Yep. Now I feel weird about the way I said I was going to kill that guy. I did kill that guy, though. Did, in fact, murder that dude. Like, turret? That's insane. Funny part is he probably thinks it's Frost that's OP. He probably thinks Frost like broke it. We still forced a lot here. Still think we're on pace for the 45-second mark, maybe. Which coincidentally, guess what time it is? Roughly the 45-second mark. Pre-paints up to it. But guess what? It doesn't fucking matter. Haven't had a game go past 45 seconds yet. I mean, it has gone past 40, like second go yet. How's sweep such a cool? I guess sweep just comes up inside of that second go. Oh. This time it's with a red though. It's way scarier. Still breaking this shit. Pretty sure. Kicked. Kicked again. Attack's a bit random here. Cyborg changes are not super impactful, I don't think. Oh shit. Lay, but this is sweet coming. There it is. Oh, it's so close to surviving. Or to not surviving. We're kind of all over him though. Cocoon cracked, and he's gone. I mean, offensively, this build feels fucking crazy. But it does feel like you are being hit by a steel pipe the whole time, you know? Well, I mean, I can tell you for a fact that Unholy would not win this quickly. Especially against Weavers, where Weavers heal for, you know, infinite amounts. That would be like a 10-minute game and we lose.
Friends, we gather today to see which of these bandits, these goons, these ne'er-do-wells have the right to call themselves true Cortirans! Only the last one standing will have earned that honor. And this likely won't be a clean fight, so keep your distance, eh? Now, are we ready?
All right. Similar shit, but advanced by Subrogue. I like how I can lich this now. Not the disarm, man. Anyway.
Oopsie daisy!
No, they did not expect the anyway at all. They drink cocoon and stuff, they're fine, but they exploded. I mean, Frost is just a one-shot pinata. I don't know. Nice, Ricky. Feel like Dev. What I'm playing right now. Emo seems good, I think. I mean, you're doing goes every 45, roughly. I fought demos tonight, yeah. Oh, this is mage, I think. Probably not priest. Good luck, Drum Buddy. Some scary as fuck, actually. Really good team. Oh. I actually died through everything. Okay. Oh, it's void. It should be priest. Yes, should be priest. Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back 1 second, guys. All right, we're back. I mean, things should be pretty fast next week. Like for example, think about the mage nuffs. Everyone's getting weapons and shit. So I don't actually know. For example, if mages will pick up 10% now, right? Like everyone else. Maybe I'm thinking of it wrong. Let's see, what does fire lose? Does fire lose a lot? How much do they get? Oh, it's only use. How do you get fired up stacks? Oh, hot streak. Which they get during. I'm gonna lose pretty good. I'm not completely sure on lock or. Yeah, I think weapon will generally speed the game up though. I think Thunder. Right? Just think about how all classes will function with it. Oh, he's laggy. Crazy how fast the game is with Mistweavers. And comps and twos that are good are like really fucking fast to play against. And a lot of instant CC. God damn. Oh, this coil fucking sucks. I would have killed Sir. Still might.
Hey, Miss Weaver. Which Miss Weaver? Healer. Will Miss Weaver be Miss Weaver? The Miss Weaver? Best Miss Weaver?
Ah. Wait. This is a trick question. I've heard these questions before. Is Hal? No? He's just running around. He's kind of floundering, I guess. Oh, one tap. It's actually crazy because I have played Frost a good amount tonight, right? In the end, like I'm getting more used to it, but it's crazy how shit it feels without a Mistweaver. But then when you're, as Yosk so elegantly put, you know, Mistweaver, Witch Mistweaver, Healer Mistweaver, Will Mistweaver, B Mistweaver, the Mistweaver, best Mistweaver. You know, that taken into account, it actually feels like, you know, suddenly your damage is crazy. Like it actually feels like no one can heal through it when you have the extra 10%. It makes me think that some of the changes are kind of cooked because, like Weaver is propping them up so much. I wonder if they should have maybe touched this thing how. And nerfs. Well, I was respecing between the different specs, so I wasn't sure what I wanted to play. Yes, correct. The class that play like Mistweaver is accelerating the pace of the game so much, because they do damage and they make their team do more damage, and I think it's creating a unfair representation of the meta. So, namely, classes I'm thinking of, I like, for example, like Soul's team. Like Warrior seems really in S tier with that comp, right? And so does Enhancement Shaman. But like if you throw away the Mistweaver for a second and throw in something different, like especially like Enhancement Shaman when they're playing with a Warrior as well, Warrior is giving them 8%, I think 8% damage or something. Some large amount. It's either 5% strength or 8%. Most people will still be working after the nerfs for sure. The nerfs don't do shit. Like they don't do much. They do a little bit. They do more than last time. They're better than before. If you're having a close game against a Weaver, they'll now not win that close game, I think. So it matters. But yeah. It just makes you like I wonder if it's difficult to know, I guess. And Enhancement Shaman is doing well on Shuffle and stuff too, so you know. I imagine it's a fair representation of it, of the meta. This comp, you know, I wasn't expecting this comp to feel good, like crazy good, I guess. I thought it'd feel decent, but I don't think Unholy could possibly have done what this has done. Unholy would not feel crazy like this feels squishy, but offensively we are a monster truck, you know.
You are gathered here for my entertainment. I mean, to prove yourself. It's time for the show. Don't disappoint me.
Zap blades open. Sleep doesn't matter. Shell him. I shouldn't have pre'd this. Okay. He DR'd me. I think I meant he's killing me. God damn it. It's one of those games. It's my cocoon now. I mean, it's not literally my cocoon. I'm just trying to crack it, I guess. Revived him behind pillar. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Mr. Monk, we're in danger.
More entertainment for me.
Oh, he ports nowhere. He kicked nothing. He sleeps after this. Should sleep. Doesn't sleep. He does. Let's just back up apparently. He dies on sweep now with us. I don't know when's. Oh, that is sweep.
So I see who the strongest mortals are. For now.
Yeah, Frost Missile feels very good. I mean, these games are so fast. It doesn't feel like twos at all. You're not dampening. You're just a fucking monster truck, man. I mean, yeah, it feels crazy. Boss is insane? I think it's good. I don't know if I'd say it's insane. But yeah, we are definitely a monster truck. It gives one extra, yeah. So when you press Pelly, you get, so you can see I've got 2. I pressed it and I've got 3. So it actually does work in PvP. I'm nerfed, but I don't know if I would say that's crazy. You're losing stats for it. I don't know if you, I mean, it's not losing much stats for it. I don't know. Like, you have plenty of charges anyway, I guess. Those don't count as set pieces. You mean? Oh, you're saying, I see what you're saying. You're saying you craft those items to have 100% verse in them. Yeah. That is true. Yeah, I'm impressed. Trust with this actually feels fucking cracked. No, I'm playing 19. 13 is you're not scaled up and you're using blue gear. When you scale up, it's 19 or so. It's about 1% lower verse than I'd like, to be honest, but it fixes. Basically, in full gear, I don't know. Some of the blue gear is just not that. No. Yeah, some of the blue gear. I think the blue gear has more. Honor gear has a little bit less verse than conquest gear. I think is generally what you see. So as you upgrade everything, you'll feel a little more normal. But on beta, you didn't have too much trouble getting 20% with this gear. I'm actually at 18%, which is lower than I'd hoped. We want min 20, but you'd want to stack, I think, in competitive play. So like Frost, I mean Frost in general might want way more than that. I think the main thing I don't like about my gear right now is I don't like 17% haste. Like my haste is way too high, and that's because I crafted weapon with haste, which is a big mistake. But not a problem with my other characters, I suppose. Yeah, I don't want this haste. I've been trying to get rid of it. I mean, I'm gonna murder this priest. I feel that we're gonna. Well, he might murder me, but if he doesn't murder me, oh, here we go. Another paint. Oh, trinkets. He's also a monster truck is the issue here. It's a battle of multiple monster trucks. However, kickweave. Kickweave very good. Oh, the time is coming here. Do you have an extra grip by chance? No? I have a paints up. Shell is fair. Attempt shell is fair. He's waiting. It'll be my affair. I can't sim through that. I gotta break it. Fair. You guys can both settle down for a sec. Oh wait. Oh no. Oh shit. It's much worse than that, man. Not the BM cocoon, man. Have you played TBC? No, I don't think I plan to at this stage. I think it's not really an option at this stage because of the expansion launch. And I would have, you know, honestly, TBC, there's a lot of support for it. It honestly seems like it could have been a viable, or maybe even in some ways a better option so far, based on like how the end, like the start of the season has been received by a lot of people. But you know, like, balance has been, it's been its thing. You don't stat crit? Usually no. It's just nerfed by half, which means anything that you'd use in PvP, like usually, in order for crit to be a good stat in PvP, it needs to be 50% better than any other secondary stat. Baseline, like before you even consider it, it needs to literally be, if there's any class in PvP that has crit at 50% more value, then it's obviously worth it. Yeah, crits are 150% in PvP instead of 200. All right, just 10 more minutes today for me. I mean, it's tough. I don't know. I think I should be on priest instead of mage. Devour Talent's DH 240, it's nerfed by half. So the 240% crit thing is 220. Just like DK's one. DK's have a crit modifier for if you're unholy, and that's nerfed by half too. Go mage and switch priest? I don't know. I really think it's just priest if he's void. I don't think you have to do anything complicated. You're gonna get CC'd and it's gonna be annoying, but it is the way it is. His altar up, so it's fade up, so ooh, that team is super fucking high rated, man. mean, they seem to hurt a lot. Same team. If you have the priest, probably going to play Oracle. Do we preempt it? I feel like we do. Just chill, I guess, too. I mean, going priest if he's Oracle isn't that good. Going priest if he's Void is great. I don't think I'll kill an Oracle priest. I should not kill an Oracle priest in the first minute. It's impossible. It should never happen. I'm almost positive he's Oracle. It's like the simplest change of all time. The Oracle. He's not Urgo. The fuck? Okay, it is priest. Stop asleep, apparently. These rings have been cooking us. Alright, we do kill priest really soon. When you have sweep, we win. Bishop for AOC, Rogue Mage X. I'm not sure what the X is yet. Could be a Mistweaver, could be an Adrude, could be a priest, but it's least likely to be a priest, actually, believe it or not. Unless it's Void Disc. Good morning, Riley. How you doing today, buddy? Wanna go mage? I don't know, man. It's super hard to convince me that rogue is not completely the most. I think that that rogue mage doesn't even like you don't need damage on Windwalker or mage, or sorry, you don't need damage on sub rogue for it to be best. I think you could do like a fucking. I don't know if anyone here played back when Reckful made a video back in it's like Cataclysm, I think. He has this video where he in season. What season was it? Basically, he used Thunder Fury in like season 10, I think it was, and he just like cooked everyone, just purely through control, no damn, just control, just auto attack people to death. I think sub could auto attack like sub rogue mage. The rogue could actually do a challenge where they do as little damage as possible, and I bet they'd still win like almost all the time. I don't think rogues need their damage. I think true. I would love to see someone do it too. I swear to you, like I would love to see a rogue take on that challenge, but they would get fucking cooked, right? Like the thing is, like sub rogue would get fucking cooked by someone doing that. I'd love to see an insane sub rogue, see how high rated they could get with like weapons that are level 1, like just like fucking ones that work but do nothing. And I swear to you, their CC is enough that they are crazy. I don't know if I agree with you. I think Suburg does not need his damage at all. I think Suburg Mage with Priest, especially Void Priest, could cook people with just the control they have. They like. I think mages can solo stuff with control pretty well. I don't think the rogue has to do as much damage as the other classes. Like basically the biggest buff of all time to rogue, the biggest buff I've ever seen to rogue mage and to rogue in general was the CC change they made. It feels fucking awful to have 16 seconds of Sundia. It just feels terrible. He showed Mind Blast first globe. Yeah, he's void again. Let's get his fade out of the way. I'm fine. He might not be as fine. Now, if we're scumbags here, we just AFK and then do it again and win the game. But the void broke his CC, unfortunately. He wants to have fun. I respect it. He's dead as fuck. He died before. I kicked him on penance into strang, which he had to drink it for. I mean, yeah, we definitely do fucking. I don't know. This is crazy. I think that's pretty LG for me, lad. Also, probably not a very fun matchup for them, to be honest. Also, you fucked my own Myra on this character. Which we're gonna have to fix. Alright. GG's lab, buddy. What's your rating at? Oh, let's go now. We definitely... Oh, you're almost 2K. Could do one more. It's kind of unfair to that team, though. I feel like that team does not want that matchup, and I actually think if we AFK, they actually cannot win. If we play super lame, there's actually no counterplay to it, unfortunately, from their POV. Nah, I think it's unethical to queue again, isn't it? I mean, I don't mind, and we're not like full AFK, so they can definitely win. But I think if we actually full AFK'd with how broken our damage is, I mean, it's just a matter of ethics. You can queue more? Yeah, but I just wanted to actually be able to queue. They've got us 3 games in a row. Our MMR is clearly at a point where both teams are going to get each other every game. A game? Oh. Chilling, man. Thank you for being assuming, buddy. I mean, I would say there's no, like, I don't think there's a clear value proposition for Asa or Outlaw right now. Sub does everything better. Does better damage. Or actually, I guess Outlaw does more auto attack now. Like, it does more, like, just, like, sustain because of cleave. But Sub is basically just more burst. I think more damage on thing because they have control. And they just, like, yeah, I don't know. Sub is an abomination of a spec, and I don't think any damage enough will ever change that. It is at a point where I think it should get stronger next week too. Oh, actually, that's not necessarily true. Okay, Sub is interesting. So one of the unfair things about the way that gearing works nowadays is you have the option to craft weapons. Some rogues will have weapons. It looks like Kelvish was ethical and is still blasting everyone. I think Waz, for example, crafted the insane shit, right? Am I wrong? But anyway, like, for example, like MVQ was not fully ethical on his DH. He crafted both weapons first globe, which will hurt him next week when he's 1600 conquest behind. Or 1800 conquest behind. That being said, obviously you can craft your way, like with the crests past it. Yeah, Fury Warriors next week gonna be fucking disgusting with 2 weapons. The Fury Warrior power spike is crazy with that. Yeah, that's true actually. With DH it's different because of the embellished thing. Limbs also did that too, but I guess they want the mastery embellish. I mean, it's a bit of bliss plate sitting, I think. I have square friend under advanced settings. Class indicator, I got square friend. It was crafted a weapon first week. It just means that they won't spike as hard. They lose that in one conquest, like 1 week of conquest. Was didn't actually even embellish it either, which is strange because you'd think that Rogue would want that embellish more than they want Arcana Weave. I feel like sub Rogue with double embellish is probably disgusting. So that's a question for Yosk, honestly. I don't know. I haven't played. I don't know if I've never played any Dark Ranger on beta, so I couldn't. I don't know how close it is to being decent. I didn't even spec kill shot. I haven't pressed kill shot since last expansion. In any testing. Oh, we got the same team.
You are gathered here for my entertainment. I mean, to prove yourself.
Well, you're saying that he's saying Dark Ranger. Oh, there's 2 different versions of Dark Ranger. Wait, they're not buffing the BM version, are they? I thought they were only buffing the. Are they buffing both versions?
Don't disappoint me.
Not my best work.
Oh, so close.
Oh, no, man. You got gripped on it. How do I have this much haste? How do I have 44% haste during... Like, how did I grip that? And it's because I looked at my tooltip and I have 44% haste and I'm not even playing any haste. Is that just Dragon giving that much haste? Like, I should not be able to grip the end of a fucking 15%. But it's this... Where's the rest of it coming from? Yeah, I'm curious about how my haste is that high. I know it's 8. Yeah, I think it's 16, but it's the special kind of scaling haste, I guess. So you really don't need haste as Frost. Oh, killing streak as well. Wow, I guess you get a shitload of haste now as Frost. Just baseline. It's every killing machine gives it to me. %. It's just killing streak. How much killing streak for me? 6%. Man, you really want to dump your haste then as a spec. Because I definitely do not need that much haste. So during CDs, you just pop off. So the fort. Okay. Yeah, let's see my tools of paste. 50%. For that brief moment, we're at 50% haste. Yeah, my verse is not ideal. I mean, it's just the nature of having 4 set. You're dropping a main stat piece, and then also having crafted ring. I have to. I mean, it won't be as bad on my other characters. So Frost has not felt that good tonight, except when I play with Mistweaver Monk. With Mistweaver Monk, it's felt fucking disgusting. With Mistweaver Monk, is actually it's a crazy spec. But with I assume maybe Prez keeps it up too pretty well. I don't know. It's worth playing more of, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty much, yeah. I mean, I guess it actually shows how big of a how fucked up the game actually is. Because it shows how fucked the game is, because that's the experience that everyone else is having when they play with Mistweaver Monks. And what feels bad right now is when you play against Mistweaver Monks. You know what I mean? So the game is just in this really weird state. They should have done. I'm not even sure if those changes fix Mistweaver really. I think Mistweaver will still bully everyone. I think the big part that I didn't value, but I feel like maybe Blizzard have not valued either, is Zen Spheres. I think Zen Spheres does more to your like it's basically an Orgavoka. It's the biggest buff class in the game. I mean, just imagine that your class that was almost good got a 10% damage buff to all abilities. You know, like I feel like most classes are in a pretty insane spot when they get a 10% buff. And I just don't think it's actually like and I'm not trying to, you know, I know lads like literally in my group right now. I'm not trying to shit on Mistweavers too hard, but like they don't pay a price for that. You know what I mean? Like, there's no actual cost. You lose an auto talent. Most classes don't even have 3 good auto talents, or like, you know, I feel like their healing is fine. I think their damage without spheres is fine. Their CC is fine. So what is the actual price, the opportunity cost of Zen Spheres? There's none, right? Like it's like they don't need it. It's not like they're barely viable with it. They're fucking good without it. You could unspec that talent, that'd still be a good class. I feel like Zen Spheres is fucking up the game. They don't. It doesn't work that way anymore. They changed it this expansion, Yosk. Look what it does now. It's auto now. It used to be a global. It was a 1 second GCD before. You just press crackle and there it goes. And then this one that used to have to press one on both. It used to be super clunky. You used to press it on. You have to manually press it on your teammates before, and it was dispellable. Now you just fucking press it when you're doing your rotation. They crazy buff that talent. It used to be a dead global for them, which felt bad, I guess. They used to have to press it. Did they have a cooldown before too? I mean, yeah, I think that talent should be 5% instead of 10 at a minimum. But I think that even at 5%, they're still the biggest buff healer of all time. Even if they halved that, they'd still be the best at what they do. I'm not even sure it would do anything. At 5%, it's virtually the same value prop. You're still giving both of your DPS classes, including yourself, a 5% damage buff. So I don't quite know. I just don't know I don't know if it makes sense. I would rather, and I'm being completely honest here, I would rather them buff Mistweaver damage than have that be 10%. I swear to you, I would rather them. It makes more sense from a balance standpoint to just say, okay, you get a little more damage, but you lose your 10% amp. I mean, it's 10% for everyone. It's 10% for both DPS and the healer. It's a crazy modifier. So really, the game would be in a better state if that didn't exist. And you just gave that power to the monk, and you tune the monk individually. Because I actually think if you like basically anyone playing with a monk looks and you saw it with enhancement shaman. I don't know for sure if enhancement shaman is as broken as it's made out to be. It's getting nerfed every week. But they're also like playing with 2 buff classes. They're playing with a warrior buffing them, and they're playing with a Mythic buffing them every time. And that's like creating this situation where, like, you know, fix the amps before you nerf. But yeah, I don't know. Anyway, that is the end of today's stream. Thank you for the games, lad buddy. Thank you very much to Thunder for 25 gifted subs. Sunny for 2 gifted subs. There's a lot more. I think Sunny gifted more than that. ASAP for the super chat. Irrational for 50 gifted subs. The Cloud 500 bits. The Lord of DK is the 2-month resub. Moses the 62-month resub. Alice the 24-month resub. Sunny another gifted sub. Frostshots 50 gifted subs. Anonymous the $4.20 donation. Melbu the 100 bits. Gucci 50 gifted subs. Axe 60 gifted subs. Sunny another gifted sub to 6-7. I didn't see that actually somehow. Sunny with a 43-month, 6-month resub at the start of the stream as well. We're at 238 subs today somehow. I had a fucking insane day. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for supporting. Means a lot. I will talk to you guys a little later in tonight. Good night, guys. Enjoy the rest of the weekend.